Yo, what up, guys? What's up? YouTube drama, guys. Real YouTube drama. Alright. So this is going to be what it is. Sometimes life happen. People are coming for Blue Archive. Of course, people are going to come for Blue Archive, right? That's going to be what it is, right? Another strike, guys. I need your guys' help. Alright. If you guys can just retweet the tweet that I just posted, if you guys have Twitter, that's pretty much what it is, right? Or just like the tweet, right? Either one of those two things. For now, it's going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? With this kind of stuff. Sometimes things do be happening. People are coming after this. Okay, let me see. Am I? Okay, I'm live here as well. Don't have X, don't worry about it, right? If you don't have X, then there's nothing that you can do. That's fine. That is fine. That is crazy. I'm still very, very confused to these stuffs that's happening. Also, what is that noise? Oh, it's outside my house. Okay. What is the reason this time? Well... Okay, well, let me double check again. Is it a strike or is it a... Give me a moment, alright? Happy CNY? Wait, what? Is CNY today? I don't think it's CNY, right? Give me let me bring up the email. Cause they tell me a few different things. They told me a few different things, right? So I saw this. This is the email that I received. All right, let me show you guys the email that I received. Huge, huge. You guys know how it is, right? Drama. All right. So this is how we're starting off the day today, right? With drama. Okay, so as you can see, hey GuitarRock Gaming, it looks like your huge update, huge, didn't follow community guidelines. To help keep our community safe, we've deleted your video, deleted, yeeted. Alright, this is what they say, right? This is what they say. Need to be safe, right, guys? It's all about being safe. So, is this a strike? Let me look into it, right? Must be from Germany, I guess so, right? Sometimes, okay. To be fair, all right. I actually think this is just a stupid AI. It's one of those stupid AI again, right? I actually don't think it's me. Do you guys know why? It's very easy to know. It's very easy to be able to tell why you're falsely flagged, right? How many of you guys can guess why? Why do you think, right? I say that. It's very obvious. Germany didn't like phishing content. Now, it's not like this is one of those things that are really like, you know, it's just, it's always, you know, like, you just want to post the videos, right? And then there's always this drama here. Not the first time, right? It's always happened, right? They are okay with naked yoga, right? Cause the review took 3 seconds. Purple ref bottom. Oh yeah, look at this. They even got the referee. So what's the difference? So I'm right here, right? This is me right here. So this is me right here, is it? Referee blowing at me. First time. Second time. Yellow card. Third time. Orange card. Fourth time. Wait, is this there's a 4 times? Like, you don't want to be here, by the way. You don't want to be here, right? This is not where you want to be. If you're there, deleted. Channel deleted, right? The review took 3 seconds. Orange card don't make sense. Wait, is there orange card? There's no orange card though, right? It's yellow and red card. Is there orange card? We're talking about soccer, right? I don't even know what game this is, right? What's this? It must be a one. Red card EOS. Red card EOS, eh? That's what I mean. Yeah, like if you're following soccer, it doesn't make sense. Obviously, it's just stupid, right? It's just extremely stupid. They made it up. So why not? Okay, why not blue then? If they're gonna make it up, why not blue? Why not green, right? Why make it a staff, right? It is a warning for the time being. Okay, let me check. Is there did they say anything, right? Let me screenshot the email. Is there a way to change the email to dark mode? Damn, dark mode on email. I only know how to change it on YouTube, but how do you change your email or your Gmail to dark mode? Can you do that? Wait, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do that, right? I don't think I've seen an email that's dark mode. Blue is offensive to the navies. Is strike you would have been suspended temporarily. 4 steps to EOS. Okay. The card in the center. What happened? Okay, let's read everything, alright? You guys can read together. Because by the way, this just happened, by the way. This just happened. I don't even know. Is it a strike? Is it a warning? What is this, right? It literally just happened before I was about to go live. I was going to go live about like, I was maybe like 15 minutes ago. Then I saw this. Then I log into my, GuitarRock gaming channel. And then it literally popped up, say, hey, you got this particular thing. Then I was trying to click upload, right? I was trying to upload one more video. Then it's like, then I'm like, okay. Then I checked my email afterwards. And now I'm looking into this right now. It literally just happened. Fresh drama about, I would say 20 minutes ago, literally, right? 20 minutes. Brown Dust 2 has been really hitting me on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. We need a new platform. We need to go to x.com, is it? x.com. Okay, let me see what we have found. Okay, let's read it then. Let's read it. So here's what's happening, right? Happened literally right now before I was about to go live. We think your content didn't follow the sex and nudity policy. Sex and nudity, alright? I'm pretty sure I didn't show any nudity. But okay, they want to accuse me of that. Okay, let's see then. What explicit content that's meant to be too gratifying or shocking isn't allowed. We may make limited exceptions for content with educational, documentary, scientific, or artistic context. So mine is not any of this. Brown Dust 2 is not educational. It's not documentary. It's not scientific. Isn't it artistic though? I don't know. Okay. Either way, you can see for around this example, 31 minutes, 7 seconds. Alright? Although there could be other instances. So it's because they asked me to check this. I basically am very, very sure that it did not. So basically, what happened during this particular period? Brown Dust 2 literally showed me the character Leatrice, right? They were talking about the character. So basically, okay, so this is all. First of all, this entire thing doesn't make sense. This entire strike or whatever this thing is. Okay, let me just. Okay, it's just a warning. Okay, it's not a strike. It's just a warning, right? Right there it says, right? It's just a strike. It's just a warning. This is just a warning, all right? This is your first time. You can still upload, post, and live stream. However, the content has been removed from YouTube. Now, why am I saying this doesn't make sense? All right, this video that I uploaded right here is still there on YouTube. All right, warning that your video got deleted. That's a thing, right? So what video are we? What is this reference from? Right? This is the one that we did. For those of you who are not aware, we saw this particular video from Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. And guess what? The live stream, this one, 8 days ago, is still there. I literally reacted to this live and that's what the video was. And if this video is still here on Brown Dust 2, why is my video deleted? You get what I'm saying? So I do think that there's going to be a little bit of I do think that it's an AI misfire. Does it make sense? I strongly believe it's an AI misfire. GuitarRock has enemies. I don't think it's about enemies though, right? YouTube is so woke. Because if it's bad, wouldn't both be deleted, right? Because if the original one is here, but mine is deleted. This has happened before multiple times. Do you guys remember there was one time I reacted to the guy that did the lolly video or whatever, right? The person that did the lolly video for the... What is it called again? It's like a ZZZ lolly problem or whatever, right? Do you guys remember like back then that happened as well? That original video that he uploaded was there, but my video got taken down, right? YouTube deemed my video like very, very bad, or I'm an evil person or whatever. I don't care what YouTube thinks about me, but like it doesn't make sense. If the rules were, you know, like straightforward, then it would be both videos would be deleted, right? Why is it one is okay, one is not okay? It doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense, you know? The airport one, because I'm in the list. I'm in what list? what? Also, why are they not on the list? Okay, anyways, my point is this, right? It's so dumb, man. This is so dumb. This entire thing is, it doesn't even make sense. Okay, where's the thingy again? Not this one. So this was the one that I received. Let me see, right? I have then since appeal. All right. They told me that at the 31.7 seconds. All right. So what was the problem here, right? They told me this one was too much. This one. They told me this particular picture was too much, right? This particular picture. They give me a time, right? They give me a time. This 31.07. So this is where I show these characters right here. Like what? Like really? It doesn't even make sense. You see, nothing makes sense. None of these characters are naked, alright? Nothing makes sense. So again, the entire thing doesn't make sense, right? Like I'm not sure this AI is stupid or what, right? The AI that they're using is like either something is wrong with them, alright? If anything, this one is worse. This one is worse, right? AI did this. So that's why I strongly think, I'm going to post it right now, right? Let me figure out the tweet. Okay, one of my videos was taken down today. I strongly believe I got caught in the AI misfire this time. I've attached some screenshots below so you guys can see it. I also tagged Team YouTube. How is the picture in the screenshot of any problem? The original video that I reacted to, which is from the Brown Dust 2 official channel, is still there. So it doesn't even make sense, right? I'm going to post this. Alright, if you guys could help me either retweet this or whatever, it'll be nice. But right now it's like, it is BS, man. It is BS. Listen, if I did something wrong, I would just straight out admit it, right? If that video is super problematic, I get it. But again, none of these things that they are saying doesn't make sense, right? It just doesn't make sense. Easy solution is to make every Brown Dust 2 video like a tutorial or guide video for beginners, so it's educational. I'm not sure, right? Like logically, I don't know how do you categorize it, alright? Like I think that's up to YouTube to interpret, right? Whether certain things is educational or not. Because right now, this is the thing that I am seeing, right? So I have also posted my appeal. Alright, you can basically appeal. So before I started streaming, this is what I wrote, right? So they show me a screenshot. Basically, you can appeal. If you think that we made a mistake, you can appeal. We'll take a look at your content. You can appeal even after taking the training, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever training this is, right? So I basically wrote this. I was told that at 31.07, the pictures are the reason I got community guidelines. I believe this is a mistake, as those pictures shown has no nudity whatsoever. That's why I wrote, right? So we'll see if they respond, I don't know, whenever, right? Because at the end of the day, again, this is a warning. So it's not that big of a deal, but again, it sucks because that video got taken down. And again, I don't mind it if really that video is problematic, but right now it's just all of these things doesn't line up, right? Because like number one, again, this timestamp that they give me, I don't see anything wrong with it. Number two, let's say the entire video is, you know, is deemed problematic. Why is the original content still there on YouTube, right? Which is in this case, I'm talking about. I'm not trying to get them in trouble, by the way, but I'm talking about Brown Dust 2. So this particular live stream that I reacted to is here, right? It doesn't even make sense. How many warnings do they allow? I think just one warning, right? I don't think you can have too many warnings. Warnings is, again, being a Brown Dust 2 CC must be extremely hard. I'm trying to deflect onto Brown Dust 2 developers. No, I'm not trying to deflect into Brown Dust 2 developers because this has happened before. Do you guys remember, like I mentioned earlier, where I covered the lolly problem video, right? The original video was there on that guy's channel, but my video was deemed problematic by YouTube, right? Yeah, this is not the first time this has happened. It happened multiple times before. If you guys have, you have watched the channel more than 1 year, you will know what I'm talking about, right? It has happened multiple times before, right? There was a viral video where someone showed their a-hole and mark it as educational. What? What happened to that? Did they take it back? No, they didn't take it back. In fact, my channel got struck back then. Again, I'm just trying to understand the rules, right? I'm just trying to know what is wrong or what is not wrong and what is allowed or what is not allowed. Because at the end of the day, right? The Nair video was crazy. Nair, I'm not sure, right? But at the end of the day, you would assume, like it's a simple and straightforward thing, right? You would assume, right? You would assume that every single video here on this channel is allowed. Because if it's not allowed, why is it on YouTube? This is on YouTube, right? I'm on YouTube right now. Every single... Let's say I go and react to this video right here. I watch this video, right? And then this video is here, but my video got taken down. It doesn't make sense. There's no logic right there. That's the thing that I'm trying to apply the logic to. Like, I get it if it's something that I show, like, for example, like a prestige skin, which they didn't show in this particular, interaction, then I get it, right? Don't react to it, that you'll get banned. I don't know, man. Like, you will assume that all of these circles covering is like this. I do think it's the AI misfire. I do think that because they are using AI to check all the videos, let's be honest, right? YouTube don't really check every single one via a human, right? So what is happening is maybe like the AI is checking it for them. Then you appeal, then only like a human will check it. I think that's what's happening, right? So if a human checks it, hopefully, we just settle this drama straight. Get this out of the way, right? C server is focused by AI. C server. These strikes in YT is getting random. Yeah, it's like it's happening. Time to learn to put stickers for the AI. Ah, man. All of this stuff, man. Give me a moment. So somebody ping me on Discord, which is going to be, where is this? Also, that video, it doesn't make sense, right? I uploaded it for 3 days. It's been up for 3 days, right? No, more than 3 days actually. Now that I think of it, this video, right? 8 days ago, right? I'm pretty sure I uploaded it either on the same day or the day after. Assuming it's the same video that I talk about during this live stream, it's either uploaded on the same day or the day after. Most likely it's like 7 days ago. Why would a video that I uploaded 7 days ago suddenly like got struck, right? It doesn't make sense, right? Why would it not be immediately? Why would it not? You get, it's like always weird, man. Why always me? I'm wondering that as well, right? I think it could be the category. It could be Brown Dust 2 category, right? It could be just specifically this category. Someone who got restricted because AOD girl tickled AOD girl stomach. Someone video got I don't mind if the video got age restricted, right? Age restricted is fine. I think it's about deleting the video, right? You think Brown Dust 2 doesn't they don't like Brown Dust 2? That's what I think as well, right? I think it's what YouTube do, right? Again, it's like every single game has their own like category. So some games are probably like more, the AI are probably harsher towards it. Maybe they assign multiple AI towards this particular one. So when you assign multiple AI, there's more mistakes, right? So like, how like maybe Genshin, there's only one AI checking the Genshin videos, but Minecraft, there's like 2 bots that's checking the Minecraft videos. But Brown Dust 2, they deem it this is too much, so they assign 10 different bots to check every single Brown Dust 2 video. There's 10 bots checking. So when there's 10 bots checking, that means there's bound to be more bots making mistakes. So because there's more AI, that's just my assumption. I'm just making things up, right? But AI needs more RAM. More RAMs, man, all of this stuff. Imagine getting banned and the stuff is stopped. What is this? Hey, I hope you are doing good. I hope you are doing good. Who is Daisy? Daisy this. They provided 2 bots to focus on me specifically. AI isn't eating enough RAM vegetables. Daisy is a scammer? Is Daisy a scammer? Okay, let me see. Hey GuitarRock, I'm looking to work. My turnaround rate is 12 to 24 hours, 1 to 2 revisions. I have a Twitter account. What does this guy want? Yo, microwave. What do you think about this? Maybe we could do something together? Together? Damn. Together. Yo, somebody DM me to do something together. What does that mean? he wants a job? He wants a job. Why would you DM me to do things together though, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I get it, right? Doing things together, but I don't know, it's a bit weird. Together is wholesome. It's kind of wholesome, right? Like, I get it. It's a scam. Probably it's a scam, right? Also, yeah, microwave, thanks for that. Who got it? Hidiat Ibrahim got it. Alright. GG's. But man, all of this drama, man. Co-op esports. Sometimes that do be happening, man. That do be happening, right? Doro. Have you guys seen the new Doro drama? Have you guys seen new Doro drama, right? There's a very serious Doro drama happening right now. But maybe you guys are not aware of it, right? I need to talk about it because it's happening on the CN side. You need to do some co-op. Yo, what co-op? We already did co-op yesterday, man. Who's the woman? Which woman? Oh, that one is supposed to be the mom. That one is Doro's mom, right? Doro have drama? Yeah, Doro have drama. Actually. Don't mention co-op. Don't mention co-op, right? Doro is Mika for NIKKE. Don't even know that woman. You don't need to know that woman, right? Right, that's just how it is. 10 tickets in Brown Dust 2. Yeah, I saw, right? 10 tickets. Is it there already or? It's not that important. You're actually top 5%. Damn, top 5% already? That is insane. That is insane that you already got top 5%. So what is this? Just watch a Yuri T. Join and get nuked off Snowbreak's Discord server live. Snowbrook. Destroyed. Holy. How does this happen to you? It was 4 hours ago from this post. Is there a screenshot? Okay, what happened? Is this Discord? Discord is white? How do you make Discord white? Okay, so the person sent message, right? Maybe something like, hey, is there Yuri here, is it? Light mode? Light mode is important, right? So what did he say? Yuri joined in Snowbreak Discord, right? So maybe he typed something along the lines like, hey, is this game Yuri? Is there Yuri in this game? This person say, no, this probably isn't your game. KFC. That's what KFC replied, right? KFC literally replied, hey, is there Yuri? Nope, this is like not literally the least Yuri gacha in existence. Is Snowbreak the least Yuri gacha? Probably, right? It depends, right? Least Yuri gacha in existence, aside from one with all the male characters. Wait, what? Aside from the one with all the male characters? I don't know what that is, right? Are you talking about Love and Dead Space? You should probably read Rule 2. There's a Rule 2 in Snowbreak Discord? Wait, let me check out. I am in Snowbreak Discord, so I was wondering what is this all about. Do you know they have something specifically? Snowbreak, eh? Am I in Snowbreak Discord? I should be. Although I haven't been there in a long time. Let me see. Aether Gazer, NIKKE, Outer Plane, Neural Cloud Discord, Path to Nowhere. Which one is Snowbreak's Discord? I'm in too many Discord. This is my Discord, Stellasora, Chaos Zero, Nightmare, Snowbreak. Is there a rule that I need to know? Oops. A rule. Okay, here's a rule, right? The guy who screenshot is deranged. Rule number 1. No toxic, okay? Everybody knows, right? No toxic. Rule 2. No offensive content. Hate speech or sensitive material. All forms of discrimination and hate speech based on race, ethnicity, gender identity, sex, and other protected characteristics in Discord's community guidelines are strictly prohibited. I see. Gender, I guess Yuri is like gender identity. Furthermore, please refrain from discussion of sensitive content such as politics, religion, acts of violence, and other serious topics. Please don't discuss NTR, Yuri, or female adjutant and an inappropriate topic which against main spirit of Snowbreak. So what is the main spirit of Snowbreak? It's all about gooning. Alright? Is Snowbreak Discord a snowflake? I don't know, right? I don't think it's a snowflake thing. I think like GFL2 probably has something similar, right? Where, you know, you can't discuss NTR. Probably like, I think Chaos Zero Nightmare probably has something as well, right? All about gooning. I'm sure there's going to be some weird stuff. Polygamy. It's banned here. You can't discuss about Yuri. You should read the rules. He go and tag the moderator. Global moderator. Uh-oh. Leave server. It's a trolling tourist, lol. What emote is this? Is this Akasha? No, this is Enya, right? What the F was that? I don't know, but blast mods. KFC says drugs. Damn. KFC is not messing around. He's crying to his moderator mom. Moderator mom? Moderator cannot be mom. Moderator has to be a dad, alright? Have you not seen Discord mods? Usually they are. That's what they are, right? That's what they are. Star Savior and Chaos Zero Nightmare has NTR ban. I mean, it's the rule, right? If you know, NTR is not allowed in CZN, right? Because that's why they're changing NTR, because Owen, right? Like everybody knows the drama. You don't go and start, you don't go to CZN Discord and start typing Owen. Very offensive, right? Very offensive. Unless you're talking about Owen as a character. If you're talking about Owen in NTRing, we don't do that, right? How do you change your Discord to white though? Is there a way to change it to white? Because my Discord is always black, right? Sounds racist, but I'm just talking about the color. This Discord is white. I didn't even know you can change Discord to white, actually. There is? Interesting. Okay, how many of you guys here are using Discord in white? I'm just curious, right? I've never thought of that, right? CZN server, you can only talk about NTR? No, you can't, right? The white mode is offensive? Well, that's what it is, right? There's white, black, and grey. The white mode is disgusting. Why is it disgusting? If it gives you energy, why not? Official Discord. Saying shit or what? Stuff like this. Does this game have Yuri, or this game is this? Yeah, I mean, like a lot of people are just, they're trying to go into spaces. They're trying to see if they can push the agenda and stuff. Only wokies will use the white mode. Even I use grey because I can't be that woke. I don't think colors have anything to do with it, but okay. There's a lot of stuff. You don't feel represented by the white. Okay, what is this? I see a lot of people complaining about certain things, right? So this is Chisato's what's that? Underwear or whatever this is, right? Bloomers, whatever, underwear, whatever. So it seems like people are complaining about this thing. What did you say again? The poncho looks off. It looks like the poncho was just slapped on there. Maybe it's the lighting. So is it this part, is it? In Discord app, You can switch to white. Huh. The poncho is going to be the problem. Always complaining. JP players can't take a break. Cause I'm just curious, right? It got almost 800k views for now, but like I don't even know what the issue is, right? Always complaining about the most irrelevant stuff. There's nothing wrong with this. I think it's most likely talking about the quality of that thing, right? Like it seems to be embedded or something. Let me see what was the response. I thought it was just a lighting playing tricks. But now that you mention it, the fabric or layers seem kinda lacking. And I'm thinking about what that implies. It's got that dreamy, imaginative animation vibe, right? So what was the response? Because of a mistake when layering the clothing data, my skin is showing through. In the light, it feels kinda weird compared to other lights. Okay, alright. They want more details. Are we just looking for something to complain about? Maybe, right? I don't even, like, for me, I don't even observe or notice it that closely, right? Just wait for the Twitter user saying, as a day one player, this is why you will quit. Seems too polite to be a complaint. Yeah, I think he's just pointing it out for the time being, right? But at the end of the day, some people are just extremely passionate. And as per usual with this kind of stuff, right? Let me see. With all of these things, I also saw... What's this? Happy Valentine's Day. Qingyi edition.
The goat has moose, M&Ms that I definitely did not eat, and now what is inside the present? It is a wooden statue of a Canadian goose. That is the toughest thing possible to receive on Valentine's Day, so yes, of course I spoiled her. And now she about to give me my gift. I'm about to clink the fuck out this motherfucker.
So this guy is a Qingyi lover, is it? He likes Qingyi.
Alright, so it's Valentine's Day, so you know we gotta get the goat hooked up.
Wow. Okay, that's how it is. That's how it is, right? You'll take one. You want new gacha? She looks creepy.
The goat has moose.
That's the point.
M&Ms that I definitely did not eat. And now what is...
Definitely the already open, man. It's already open. It's so obvious, right? Qingyi is the best ZZ character. Well, some people really like her design, right? That's how it is.
It is a wooden statue of a
Canadian goose.
That is the toughest thing possible to receive on Valentine's Day, so...
I don't understand. Is there like a... Does goose has any meaning to this? Like, maybe I'm reading too much into it, right? Like when he say Canadian goose, like Canadian goose, like what? Why there's a Canadian goose and American goose? I don't even know, right? He used a doll daily, maybe.
Toughest thing possible to receive on Valentine's Day, so...
It's a funny random
yes,
goose.
Of course, I spoiled her. And now she about to give me my gift. I'm about to clink the fuck out this motherfucker.
He's crazy. Canadian Goose is a brand. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of Canadian Goose being a brand. But that's going to be what it is. I saw a lot of people celebrating what is that? Celebrating their Valentines, which is very wholesome. This guy celebrate Valentines with Ibuki. Alright? And I think it's good to see the community, you know, sharing the wholesome moments. Alright, sharing the wholesome moments with everybody, right? Ibuki celebrating Valentine, right? Damn. Freaky Bookie. Okay, as long as they're happy, right? As long as they're... A Canadian Goose is both a brand and an actual animal. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know what to say to this. How does one get so obsessed on a character like this? Hope you two have a great day together. Bro is treating her right. Okay. Poor guy. Damn. I hate today cause it's my birthday. I'll ban myself since no birthdays are allowed now. You hate today cause it's your birthday. Wait, why would you hate your birthday though? I don't get it. What's up? Reaper Man 2456. What up? How am I doing today? Outside of the community strike drama, that birthday boy. Who's going to wish him, guys? Guys, wish him. Wish him happy birthday, right? Happy birthday is very, very important. You guys have to wish him. Okay, let me catch up with a bunch of other things. We need to catch up on a bunch of drama, alright? There's a lot of things that's happening every single day. There's this drama, there's that drama, every single day, right? Happy birthday, guys. Guys, happy birthday, alright? Today is everybody's birthday. Alright, it's that guy's birthday. I already forgot his name, but it's a holiday because it's your birthday. Thanks, but I hate it. Please stop. If you hate it, why would you mention it? I don't get it. Having a birthday on a holiday sucks. Having a birthday on a holiday sucks. Can you explain why? I don't see the correlation. Your birthday, that's like saying having KFC on a holiday sucks. Nothing to do with holiday is holiday, KFC is KFC. Manato. Is this the Honkai Star Rail guy? Whatever the name is, right? I've heard of kids whose birthday is near Christmas only get one present. So you're supposed to get one present. First of all, you shouldn't expect presents, right? Like, that's the last thing you want to. You don't live your life expecting things from other people. Always, that's the last thing you want to do, man. If you expect people to give you stuff on your birthday, you expect people to wish you on your birthday, prepare to be disappointed because nobody cares about you, sucker! That's how it works, right? By the way, that's how it works. You might think that they care about you, but stop expecting things from other people randomly, right? Like, that's how you'll be happy. That's at least that's my... If I have to give anybody advice, that's how you'll be happy, man. Like, literally just play your games, right? Just screw everyone else, just play your games and enjoy yourself, man. Don't care. The moment you expect something from someone else, others celebrating your birthday with you. Having KFC on McDonald's Day? 4.0 Honkai Star Rail story. I see. I haven't looked into this yet, but that's just going to be how it is, right? With stuff like that. Again, misery in gacha game stories. Gacha game stories and misery. Holy. That's going to be the stuff that's happening, eh? Very, very interesting. So on my birthday, I had 3.0 in Wuthering with NIKKE, Snow White, and ZZ. Yeshengon update. You can't ask for more. That's how it is, right? Misery in gacha stories. Does a gacha story have to rely on what's this word? Farcical levels of misery to be considered good? I came to NIKKE expecting a straightforward harem fantasy. Instead, I left feeling drained and exhausted. Not in a fun way, and not in any way I personally found meaningful or rewarding. I've decided to drop it because it feels disingenuous to treat a piece of media as satire when the authors clearly wish for its audience to take it seriously. What are your thoughts? I don't get it. NIKKE isn't gripping me as much. I don't even want tragedy in my waifu collector game, and NIKKE goes balls to the wall with all sorts of graphic depictions of violence on NIKKEs. Violence on your NIKKEs. Everything from beheading to full body destruction. I get that it's realistic for the setting. It's a full-blown war against raptures where casualty and carnage are constant companions. But I feel realistic falls flat as an argument when you're meant to suspend your disbelief about everything else. Huh? What does that mean? You avoid visual novel from key production. I'm not too sure if I understood the meaning of this. He wants wholesome but no pain. If you want wholesome but no pain, then play Trickle Chibigo. I guess. Trickle Chibigo is the best one. Everything else is always going to be some sort of pain, right? That's what makes NIKKE so good, the weight of actions in the sci-fi world. Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, right? Like, I don't even know, like, that maybe like there's some expectation, right? Definitely a Reddit essay, TM. Reddit essays are important, right? By the way, right? I saw this particular video, right? Some person linked it to me earlier today, and I want to check it out if I have time. Wait, I think we saw this before, right? I think we saw this before. Demon Kim.
Like, listen, this is not directed at all free-to-play players because a lot of y'all, I love y'all. You guys are fucking awesome.
Okay.
You guys got shit to do. You guys got jobs. You ain't got no time to be spending money on no fucking games, and I respect that.
Respect.
But you little motherfuckers that are like just free-to-play and ornery as fuck and expect to get everything handed to you when you didn't do shit, you don't put in no fucking work. You don't even do fucking resident refreshes every day.
What?
I can't stand you motherfuckers.
Can't stand you.
I cannot stand you motherfuckers because y'all talk the most. You have the most shit to say. But you offer the least.
Damn.
Literally fucking zero.
Zero. That's what you get.
This game is dying. Have you spent any money on the game? No. Shut up.
Is this the workout guy? This is the self-help motivation guy. Alright, I think you guys forgot, right? Self-help motivation. Demon Kim. Everybody knows about him. But he stopped posting channel, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? But he did some he made some self-help motivation channel last time. So again, too bad with all of this stuff. Sometimes you know, you stop doing that.
I can't believe this game makes me summon. Did you have to pay for it? Well, no. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
How dare you get a degree and get a better job than I have? That's stupid. I should be able to be a doctor without investing shit. Why do I have to go to med school? I'm fucking free to play.
Interesting. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think, right? Because at the end of the day, that's as real as it gets, right? He eat his words in one sentence. He's cooking with this one. People who are complaining are usually free to play. So are you saying that those people that are complaining in Arknight's Anfield say that there's not enough pools, say that the game stingy, blah blah blah, whatever, they are free to play? By the way, are they though? Are they just free to play by the way? If that's the case, I can see it. I can definitely see it.
Yeah, みんなキラキラしてるっすね。
Fat chibis.
ありがとうっす。
Wait, Yuri? Is this Yuri? Two mob chance. If you are free to play, don't expect get everything. Fat Ichika has got it. Damn. Huh. Okay. That's cool and all.
Oh? 押さえておくっす。
Okay. Alright.
おお、
That's cool.
どうしたんすか？くれるんすか？
So they all become best friends.
こんだけもらっちゃったらめちゃくちゃ頑張るしかないっすね。
In January 2024, Blue Archive held their first
I see. Alright. That's a cool one. Okay. So let me see. Alright, that's not the video. Somebody sent me to watch this particular video, but can I watch this one though? Some of the stuff can be too much. So this channel. Okay, Sino. Uh-oh. Guna game. Guna. Is Zenless a Guna game, guys? What do you guys think? No way, right? No way Zenless is a Gunner game. Massive effing boba. Dude, that's Yi Xingguang. She doesn't have any... Clapping lizard chicks. Can I even watch this channel? I feel like this is too much, right? Because we gotta be careful with okay, Lolly, the most controversial faction. Okay, let's see if we can check this out, right? So this one is going to be for Zenless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I wonder if this is going to get me in trouble, right? Because but then it's on YouTube. So logically, right, you would apply that logic. It's on YouTube. If it's problematic, wouldn't it has been gone already? You get what I'm saying? Okay. The most controversial faction in Zenless Zone Zero. Alright? Who wants to guess what faction that is? What faction? Is it public sector? Is it section 6? Section 7? Section 8? Nope. For now, people have deemed this one. Angels. Wait. What do you find out? Angels of Delusion, Angels of Death film. Okay. Wait, what? Get away from me, weirdos. Uh-oh. This is what's happening on Twitter right now, right? So there's a lot of weirdos. What? Wait, is that Sentonta's video? What is this? ZZZ developers belong in jail. Damn, jail? Just because they make Angels of Delusion, is it? So they need to go to jail because of that. Wow. What is this? Age of consent is 16. Age of consent is 16 in a lot of countries, actually. Believe it or not, it is I forgot what country, right? Some countries of EU, I think Japan as well, I can't remember. And I think some parts of United States, right? He got caught. Who is this? Who got caught? Like, what is this? Okay. Oh yeah, so this one is like, we talk about this, right? There was one Reddit, I think it's called ZZZ discussion. Literally, because people were using this too much. People were using cute, funny, and then the emoji, right? And then the they literally banned this. They like, if you go there and you type this, you're gonna get banned, right? So be very, very careful, right?
I became a Reddit moderator for one reason.
Uh-oh. Of course, it's Epstein, right?
I think this outfit is a little bit icky, a little bit gross to put on a child. Why?
Yo, do you guys remember that guy? We reacted to his video. That was the Kegvin guy.
Icky, a little bit gross to put.
He did got more dislikes than likes though. He actually did got more. I think now it's like double. Now it's like double, right? It's like he got ratioed by I don't know, is it his own community or like the other community went in and ratioed him? The sunglasses guy.
Put on a child.
Why are they crying?
Mr. Pokey doesn't know. Yo, that's me. Yo, how many videos did I make of this? Let me see. Holy. Whoa. KYS now. Why I quit Zenless Zone Zero again?
So, how do we even get here? How do three...
Let me see, which one? So I made 1, 2, 3. By the way, this is not me, right? I don't like. Of course, I like Angels of Delusion. I think some people might have watched my thumbnail. They thought that I am against Angels of Delusion. No, it's in fact the opposite, right? Because like I was literally talking about everybody that's like getting mad about this, right? 4. Okay, 4 videos. Damn. Holy,
so,
cover in slime.
How do we even get here? How
They
did
thought
3
I'm a
characters
Wookiee.
from Zenless Zone Zero create a civil war on the timeline, spawn some of the most unhinged posts, and basically break the internet multiple times? Well, buckle up, because the Angels of Delusion have an absolute delusional story. Back in May...
Yo, whose tummy got tickled? Somebody's tummy got tickled.
Delusional story.
Uh-oh.
Back in May 2024, Zenless Zone Zero got hit with a massive leak, and I mean massive. Concept art, early design, development plans,
Okay.
the whole kitchen sink. Normally, when
That's
this
Elon
happens,
Musk, though.
companies go into full
Whoa, whoa,
lockdown
whoa, whoa,
mode,
whoa,
silence,
whoa.
lawyers, DMCA
Whoa.
strikes, even going as far as to sue people. But the
Suing?
Zenless team did something different. They decided to confirm the leaks and reveal one of the upcoming faction they plan to make. The faction that they chose to confirm was the Idols. I mean, what could go wrong?
Yeah, this picture was released way back then, right? It was like last year, I think, right? Like 2025 or 2024. I remember they first showed this like long time ago, right? Finally, after so long, you know,
Wrong.
they released
A
the
bunch
characters.
of cute girls doing cute things, right?
2026.
It's now 2026. Almost 2 years have passed by.
True.
The Gacha community decided to come together and make peace with each other. Tribal
Gacha community make peace with each other? Like right now? Are we talking about right now? There's peace amongst Gacha community? Are we sure about that? Because I feel like right now has the most drama out of every single out of all the time. Right now has the most drama out of every single thing, right? There was never peace. Peace for 15 minutes? Nah, there's always something, right? There's always something happening.
no longer existed.
Okay.
We all held hands and live in peace
What is
and
this,
harmony.
wrestling?
Nah, who the fuck am I kidding? It's the exact same situation as 2 years ago. Except this time, the idol fans won't be starving to death because Hoyo finally dropped their drip marketing. And oh boy, let's just say that all hell broke loose. Both idol reveal tweets broke the all-time record for Zenless character reveal.
Let's
and
go.
if you're asking, that is also higher than the Void Hunters like Miyabi or Yeshin Guang. Like, where did these people even come from? Were they in hibernation for 2 years and the moment they sniffed the scent, everybody just came together like the Avengers?
Damn, it got more likes, more traction than Miyabi. I mean, Miyabi is cool, but let's be honest, there's nothing like crazy, like sexual about her, right? I think like that's just what it is. But then to be fair, like, I don't know, same goes for Ye Shenguang as well. I don't know, who actually has the most, right? I wonder who actually has the most likes.
And my god, the comments. Why are people sobbing? Are they that happy to see them? I'm sure that's just a deep emotional appreciation of
Didn't
the
even know
character
that.
and not something
That's crazy.
else. Then to make matters worse, people realize that you can ask Grok to change the image to anything that you
Whoa, whoa,
want.
whoa,
Because
whoa,
what the
whoa.
fuck is this?
Whoa, Shrek! Angels of Delusion, bringing your sweetest delusions to life. Damn.
Who asked for this? Like at this point, we're just making things up for fun. Some of them are funny, others
Okay.
are just down bad, and you got a couple
Down
that are
bad,
just... Yeah. If you was
Oh, is that Nazi? Damn, Nazi outfit. Okay, I think it's a bit too much, right? But I can see it's a bit sensitive, right? It's a bit sensitive. I've seen some that make her black as well, right? Like, I thought it was for me, it's quite funny, right? Oh, Suna is black, but like some people, maybe it's offensive, right? Some people, they look at this, you know, it gets out of control, right? You saw the slime one? I saw the slime one as well. That one is like, it's not crazy, right? Of course, people are going to do that. But like, you want to look at something more creative, right? Something more creative. Suna getting abused.
If you were so batshit insane that people got their accounts suspended. That being said, not everyone was celebrating. The Angels are a very young looking group and naturally that attracted a lot of controversy. People were calling them ugly, PDF bait, lolly bait for incels. So now you have two groups of people yelling at each other with one side thinking they're on Epstein Island and the other side talking in alien language.
We have concise
Epstein for liking the Angels. Grok, don't auto-censor. I think if it's just an outfit, it's fine, right? Also, you can always type like, like a, you know, black jacket outfit. I don't know, like, I'm sure there's like some terms that you can use to get around that, right? Suna can be black and you will still love her the same. That's how it is, right?
ancient texts which say word for word
What's this?
that some beings
Aliens.
came from the sky.
Now, generally, you think this is where the story ends, right? Characters like Monoto or Seed were controversial too, but once they released, people moved on. Well, you see...
So the controversy is different, right? The controversy is like, the thing about Seed is nobody understood why she's controversial, right? These two controversial is a bit different. Alright, so the thing is, so with Minato, what's his controversy? His controversy is basically he's a 4-star, number one, right? Number two, he has an outfit that's like a reskin, right? People say, oh, you got free outfit, but it's like a reskin. So again, it's like I guess like a kick in the butt, right? And then one more is he literally got power creep by a similar character, which is Banwei, one patch later. So it's like a few different layers. But I guess if you care, like let's be honest, right? Nobody cares about dudes, right? Dudes, nobody cares, right? Like who really actually cares? There's some small, loud minority for sure, but that's what it is, right? It's like a very minor drama. For Sid, on the other hand, it's like it's sort of the same thing. People are upset because it's a little girl inside that robot. She's supposed to be piloting a robot because originally it was the robot, right? Sid Senior, right? It was supposed to be the Sid. But then now it's like a little girl inside. People were like, I think people were making fun, saying, okay, what if Banwei is like a little girl inside too, right? At the end of the day, right? You know, because they teased, I remember they teased the robot for so long. People were like, okay, finally we got a robot that we can play as, right? But then found out it's going to be sitting inside, right?
Commercial too, but once they released, people moved on.
Yeah, people move on very quickly.
The idols are kind of special. There's just something about them that really riles people up because there's more to the story. Sanzi, which is the official page that makes most of the game's music, retweeted Suna's EP with a sobbing emoji. Clearly,
very offensive. Very offensive, right? So that one, very, very offensive. So that's going to be by Zenless Zone Zero's official music producer himself. He went and retweet the crying face emoji. Alright, now again, when you do that, as an official
very
stuff.
Offensive. I mean, what were these people even thinking?
Damn, he punched his laptop. Yo, why would you punch your laptop?
Offensive. I mean,
it's a gaming laptop. Yo, destroy in one hit.
I mean, what were these people?
Oh my goodness, that Alienware got destroyed, alright?
Even thinking? This is
what actually happened though? Why is he so mad? Like, if you're that mad, why not just just shut down the laptop? Just go to Windows, right? Press the button and then say shut down. Or just say sleep, right? Go to sleep. Why do you got to like destroy the laptop right there, right?
A crime against humanity. People were not happy that an official account was adding fuel to the fire. So now
it's a meme edit. No, I know it's a meme edit, but I'm talking about the original guy, right? Whatever that happened to him, why was he so mad, right? What could have gotten somebody so upset that he destroyed his own laptop? You get what I'm saying? Like nothing justifies that.
Actually, they became very dissatisfied. Accounts like Down Bad for ZZZ stated that the worst part of the game is the people behind it. At this point, if you think the devs are so shit, you might as well just quit the game, right? Like, I'm just trying to be honest here. Except here's the part that nobody bothered to check. Turns out, the reason for the emoji is because the song is about struggle and overcoming hardship with the help of your friends. And the funniest part? In a previous song, they used a different emoji and nobody cared. Like, bro, maybe I should start using this emoji in my tweet because I get zero interaction on Twitter. So people were just in the comment section bashing each other over a complete misunderstanding.
Really? Just by using the emoji you can get a lot of traction? I don't think so though. I think it has to have a meaning, right? Like the emoji has to make sense.
You think it can't get any more ridiculous? Well, it got worse. Yep, it got worse. Because Zenless had their 2.6 live stream, and what an absolute cinema that was.
Okay.
The chat was flooded with sobbing emoji that people...
Yep, I remember everybody in the chat was literally doing this. Sad face. Crying face. When did the crying emoji become normalized as that? The crying emoji become normalized from the Blue Archive community. It's mostly from the Blue Archive community. It happens a couple of... Yes, it has been for quite a number of years now, right? Using the pinch emoji on Koreans or something, but Twitter version, it can have two meanings. Well, nobody use it for the other meaning anymore, right? When it comes to gacha games, I think everybody sort of understood it, right? So,
stream started lagging. It got so bad that moderators had to step in and start banning anyone that posted those emoji before the stream even started.
Damn, what did he say? They are so cute and funny. Uh-oh.
Stream even started.
Destroyed. Gone.
The problem was that it was so relentless. The moment they banned someone, two more showed up, so they just gave up at the end and allowed it. But this wasn't even the biggest bombshell of the stream.
It's like cockroaches, right? It multiply, right? You ban one, they come back with two accounts. It's not that simple, right? Like if you really want to ban, I mean, like it's just an emoji, right? You shouldn't need to ban people, right, over an emoji, unless they are spamming. If they spam 10 times in a row, sure, that's too much, right? If they type one emoji like one time, like is it that big of a deal, right? Cute and funny hater mods.
Because they proceed to reveal the new costume for the two idols. I mean, great news, right? People always wanted more skin, so now you have it. Well, that would be the case until you find out that Suna's skin has 8 times the comments and double the views. Surely it's because people...
8 times, wait. Oh my goodness. Okay, so look at this. 800 comments. Maybe you guys can't see. 837. Aria 1 is 109. Right? So views 5.9 million. Aria 1 is 2.2. So views is about double, right? Likes is about the same actually. Wait, no. 25k likes. This one is 16k likes. Bookmarks though. 3.7k bookmarks compared to Aria, which is 1.2. Right, Aria 1 was 1.2 right there, right? So very interesting. A lot of people bookmark the left version.
Surely it's because people just love the skin so much, right?
Yeah,
no,
they love the
it's
skin.
a complete toxic wasteland. On one side, you have people calling it PDF shit because the skirt is too short.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This skin gives off creepy vibes just by looking at it. Creepy, right? You look at this, damn, something is wrong with you, right?
On the other side, you have people gloating that they are the target audience. It got so bad that the Zenless discussion subreddit had to make a post about clamping down on what they see as problematic behavior. People started to make videos about the skin. Some even made 2 videos. Bro, 2 videos?
Yo. What happened to that guy's video? Let me see.
To make videos about the skin. Some even made 2 videos.
The new Zenless Zone Zero update is gross. Disgusting. Alright? And then he made one more video addressing the most disgusting community. Disgusting community. Damn, but isn't he part of that community? If you play the game, you're part of the community, right? Like you can't call the community disgusting. You're like you're calling yourself that, right? Basically wanted make money off drama. Mad cause he got downvoted. Okay, I need to find out about this. How's the video though, right? Is it doing that bad? Because I'm kind of curious. Kekvin, is it? Kekvin. Okay, this one, right? Okay, Kekvin. So let me see if I can find Yaoi only. Can you beat Memory of Chaos 12? Yaoi? Yaoi? Okay, this one, right? This one.
Topic. But today...
Oh my goodness. 1.8k to 2.7k. Almost double. I mean, not quite, right? But still way more dislike. Okay. Alright, I get it. He's a yaoi lover, right? Like, I get it, right? Yaoi lover, lolly hater. We have seen this before, alright? We have seen it, right? We've seen this multiple times. Nice dislikes. Again, alright, you're allowed to have your own yaoi fetish or whatever, right? But Honkai started yaoi though. I don't know, kind of. Maybe you should play. I don't think I know any yaoi gacha game though, right?
Bro, 2 videos? Oh, you know you're serious. You're not messing around. And to top everything off into a grand finale, Hoyo decided that it was a good idea to post Suna's skin 3 additional times. Area didn't get this. Like, I don't know if they're just engagement farming or what, but it just pissed people off even more.
The maid outfit that she's in is more scantily clad, less conservative than, like, American Halloween outfits you can buy from the store.
And then you put this character in the maid outfit?
American
really?
Halloween?
And then you put a child in there, like a little kid?
The Hoyo fandom is never accepting Zenless Zone Zero.
Whoa! What the fuck? Okay. They are not gonna... Okay, I see how it is.
Wow. What is this? Wait. What's the last one?
They are not gonna... Okay, I see how it is.
I don't get. What am I supposed to look at here? Oh, that's his member, right? He's shouting out. Shouting out his community members. All right. Cool stuff. Saint Tontas complains about Suna, but has he not seen Verena in Wuthering Wave? Verena, the lolly. But you know what? People can complain about the stuff all they want, right? At the end of the day, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. He's just thanking his members. Yeah, I thought he's trying to expose people's like, because I saw like the username, right? I was like, I love Carlota. Then I'm like, okay, NB for like all of them have like certain like specific name. But all right, cool stuff, cool video, right? Cool video. All right, I do like videos like this that you know, we can look at, and sometimes I think it's nice to see that a lot of people are starting to they're starting to see the hypocrisy, right? The double standard. Because I see a lot of people complain about this particular skin, right? They complain about this particular skin in Zenless Zone Zero in a video game. But yet, they still play it, They still play it every day. They still play like normal, and they never talk anything about the Epstein or whatever, right? Which is like where it involves real child. So again, those stuff, I mean, like, it is kind of hypocritical if you think about it. But that's the video, guys. Big shout out to this channel. Okay, Sino. I think it's an interesting one. ZZ is the best Hoyo game, unlike Honkai Slot Rail. I think Honkai Star Rail has its own charm, right? There's like a little bit of beauty to it. I get it, right? There's no like the stories might not be the best or whatever, but I still think that Honkai Star Rail is they have achieved pretty incredible in terms of like, it's quite a unique gameplay, right? In terms of like, I'm talking about unique in terms of like, it's simple, but it's like it's simple but not simple enough, but it's also not hard enough for everybody to be able to get into it and play it, right? Like there's some sort of like charm into it. Sure, the outside of the power creep problem, the community, I get it, right? There's a lot of stupid things in the game, for sure. It's boring for you to quit after 1 month. It's auto. I actually like it actually because of the auto. Maybe it's just me, right? I like when you can just auto in games. Do you want your games to be like Chaos Zero Nightmare? Chaos? Do you want your game to chaos run every day? Why not just auto it? I mean, if there's sweep, I would prefer sweep, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? Why would you... What's wrong with that? What's wrong with auto or sweep, right? Isn't that a good thing? Like, you want to manual your game every day. I don't want to manual my game every day. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to do it every day. You know, like, maybe once a week, sure, right? Weeklies. Honkai Star Rail was boring for you. I don't know. I feel like I haven't played it for the latest one, right? There's a 4.0 right now. I haven't logged in to check out, but I feel like it's unique enough to earn like some sort of like credibility in the gacha space, right? People have the fetish of playing dailies. Also, if you think that it's too boring, then play Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? There's a game like that. Manual in 2026. I do think that if you're a turn-based game, you have to have like a perfect what's the word? A perfect turn-based game is a game, something like Artery Gear. I don't know if you guys play that, right? Artery Gear, in my opinion, is like the best one. It has auto, and the auto is like, you can configure which skill to use first. Alright, this character use this skill first, this character use that skill first. Something like that. The level of like control that they give you to be able to configure how your auto battle is going to be, right? That's like kind of cool. Expedition 33 is not auto. Expedition 33 is not a gacha game, right? Like, I would want, if Expedition 33 is a gacha game, I would want it to have auto as well. I don't want to keep fighting the same mobs and, you know, manual them over and over and over again. Have to have auto so you have time for drama. Also, like, I think autoing the simple battles are fine though, right? Like, why would you want to fight the simple battles? Just auto the simple battles. You can manual the difficult one, right? They have endgame content. That's the one that you manual. Sure, maybe Honkai Star Rail do it in a way that they sort of shot themselves in the foot because players can also like auto those particular ones, right? But there's some sort of like you know, issue to be said right there. Razukun 7, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it, right? Should Final Fantasy have auto battles? I'm trying to think, right? Have I played any I haven't played any recent Final Fantasy video game. Are we talking about Final Fantasy Gacha? Which Final Fantasy are we talking about? If you're talking about Final Fantasy 7 or 8, I would say yeah. I don't mind it having auto. How many, like, let's be honest, right? For example, you might say that World of Warcraft, for example, right? People always complain about World of Warcraft, that you have to like you have to play the game and stuff, right? But the truth is, there are people that actually use bots in some of these games. They use bots to basically farm for them and to basically gather resources for them, right? So why not just implement that into the game? Just give the player an option, an auto. If you don't want to use it, you don't like it, that's fine. You can play manually. But just give those things, right? They added auto rotation in WoW. I don't know, right? I'm just talking about MMOs. Like, I'm just bringing up an example because World of Warcraft is the first thing that I can think of, right? If some people are just, they are going to like maybe like hire somebody to play their game for them, right? Or maybe like use bots to basically farm for them. Why not just give auto then, right? If that's the case. Because at the end of the day, if something is repetitive, right? then that's going to be the one that I think you need to have auto. The repetitive part, right? The one that's manual, you want to manual the story, sure, right? I can understand, right? Strike again. Yes, we got community struck again. Basically what happened, let me pin it in the chat, right? Some people might be coming in late because right now so this is essentially what happened, right? So GuitarRock Gaming, you know, got into drama. Brown does too. Hopefully what's the name? Team YouTube can look into it. Doesn't adding auto just show that your combat system is really boring? Doesn't adding auto show that your combat system is really boring? No, not really. Because it doesn't matter how exciting is your combat system, it gets boring eventually. Does it make sense? How many of you guys say you play the same game for like 10 years? You probably don't, right? It will get bored. Doesn't matter if you have the best combat system. There's no combat system that's immune to that. Doesn't matter what combat system you have, right? It gets boring eventually. It will, because you are doing the same thing over and over and over again, right? Even CCC get boring, yeah, that's the thing, right? Doesn't matter if it's a Wuthering wave and whatever, right? So the whole point of auto, right? The whole point of the auto is quality of life. Auto or sweep, right? That's the whole point. And again, you don't have to be forced to use it. If you don't want to use it, that's fine. But it's always going to be an option for people who wants to use it, right? Auto in League of Legends need PvP to not be bored like chess. There's a reason why there's 2 ways to drive car. Auto and manual. Everything gets boring the 100 times you do it. Yeah, that's my point, right? That's my point, right? And the truth is, why do you need to it's also less to do with 100 times to do it, but more to do with why are you doing the same thing over and over and over again when you know you can win? Does it make sense? Because you know you can win, why would you spend extra time to do something? Because the whole point is, like for example, like Elden Ring when you fight a boss, that's the whole point, that's the whole part of the fun, right? Because you don't know if you can win or not, so you want to play manually. But if you one-shot the boss, right, and the boss die, there's no need for you to take 1 hour to try to fight the boss, right? That's just a thing. The Twitter link doesn't work. Huh? Oh, what happened? Why doesn't it work? How does this work? So I copy this. I copy this and I paste this. Yeah, why would it not work? Copy this, paste this. Oh, now it works, is it? Okay. Okay, let me retweet the new one. Boom. Works for me. Yeah, I don't know, it's a bit weird, right? You want auto your drive home. Auto this, auto that equals to AI. I mean, it's just the implementation, right? It's just like an implementation. The attack pattern is different for bosses in Elden Ring. The attack pattern is different. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? That's why you don't put auto against the. That's why you don't auto against the boss, right? But if you want to, maybe they can give you an option to auto against the smaller minions. Actually, I don't know how Elden Ring works. I never played Elden Ring before. I only see how the gameplay is, right? I'm assuming you need to farm something by fighting the smaller minions, the skeletons or whatever. Maybe you need to beat them up occasionally to get EXP. If that's the case, like you keep doing that, right? You're just fighting the skeletons over and over again. Okay, so this works here, but it doesn't work there. Huh. Very interesting. Elden Ring has Mimic. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the Mimic, right? But gacha game, something that's like repeatedly, that you're doing repeatedly content, right? Dailies and weeklies, then that's going to be the one, right? That is going to be the stuff. Unless the only reason why I can see if a game doesn't need auto, or if the game doesn't want to have auto, is they make dailies and weeklies different, which I don't think they will be able to do this, right? They can make it like dailies and weeklies different. For every day you log in, you're doing a different thing. But most game, the dailies and weeklies are always the same. You're doing the same thing over and over and over again. And that's just a repetitive nature of these games, right? Top 3% union rate with auto. I'm sure there are some people that's doing that for some situation, right? They have a team that is auto for them. Also, the beauty of Honkai Star Rail, for example, right? In some cases, you make a team that works well together so that you can auto them well together. If a team doesn't work good in that particular nature, at least back then, right? I remember there was like synergy with Jingyuan, for example, right? You use certain supports and then synergy with Jingliu, for example. You want to get your objective is to get the best team for that, but you try to figure out the best team to get the auto to work correctly. But I can't remember if that thing is still there or not, the mechanics of those, right? What is this thing? Coax into liking the MC. You're the first to be this kind to me? Okay. What the heck? I've never known your kindness. Mini, you suck. That isn't cool. Wait, who is this? This is the NPC. That's the MC. You're the first... Okay, I have no idea what this is, right? Umazing Honkai Star Rail collab. To celebrate the latest version, the Uma Musume Pretty Derby 10 sent over an amazing illustration featuring Tokai Teo and Sparksy. Oh, Honkai Star Rail collaboration with Uma Musume. Does that mean it's happening? There's going to be a new thing that will happen? Wow. So if that's the case, that would be nice. That would be crazy. But I think Honkai Star Rail has a collaboration soon. Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, Fortnite, right? It's collaborating with Fortnite, I think. But I'm not sure what happened after that, right? I don't think there's anything that they have announced outside of just that particular one, right? This year, it seems like you need Elation team for Honkai Star Rail. Elation team, eh? You want Uma Musume and Zenless Zone Zero. Uma Musume and Zenless? Yeah, I can see that because Zenless has a lot of like those tyrants, right? Is Hoyo the Disney of gachas? I'm not sure if Hoyo is the Disney of gachas though, right? I don't think so. Because like, maybe just Genshin, because like, maybe Genshin and Star Rail. ZZZ definitely not, right? Like, how can you say it's a Disney of gacha when it literally has lollies in it, right? And people are complaining about it. Like, Disney would mean that it has to be PR friendly and it's good for kids, right? Good for kids. Wuthering Way Cyberpunk collab? Yeah, that's the one, right? Female gacha player. Do we have a female gacha player in the chat? So, what kind of future gacha game do you wish we could have? I play Genshin, Wuthering, and Honkai Star Rail. But most gacha games have glaring problems. For me, I wish an aspect of each and every game. Number 1, Honkai Star Rail male treatment in stories and kids. Okay. Number 2, Genshin story and good designs for most female characters who aren't always out with their boobs swinging constantly. What character has their boobs swinging constantly, guys? In Honkai Genshin, is it? I don't think there's any of those in Genshin, alright? Wuthering Wave combat and graphics of their characters. Okay. Lauma has her boob swinging constantly. Does she? I don't remember Lauma's one. I know hers is like almost borderline, kind of insane, right? Let me see. Lauma animation. How is this her boob swinging constantly? Come on, it's not even that bad. I mean, it's not that bad, alright? Let's look at the fighting animation. I mean, is this that bad? I guess for some people the standard that's lower. Because I play like Gunner games, right? Have they seen like? Because look at the outfit. Yeah, maybe for Genshin this is like quite Gunner, I guess, right? In their eyes, this is too much. What's the ultimate? Does she have a costume or this is the only one, right? Oh, that one you can't even see when she becomes the deer. You can't even see for that one. Okay, it's just like that. I guess she's the most recent one, right? Okay. She was mentioning that not swing is a good aspect. She lives in a frozen environment. But she's not. I don't know. Is she an archon, like a god or something, right? But I don't know, right? It's family friendly. I hate that at the moment as a female player, only Honkai Star Rail is the only game that gives balanced gender treatment. But unfortunately, Honkai Star Rail has insane power creep. I prefer open world game more than turn-based. Genshin since Netherlands has stopped making male characters shine in lore and give good groundbreaking kits to only female characters. Wuthering Wave lacks male characters. Is this true, guys? Do we have a Genshin player here? They can clarify this. Genshin has stopped making male characters shine. Is it true? Is there no more good dudes in Genshin? Because Genshin used to have a lot of dudes. I remember people complaining in Netherlands, right? Was it Netherlands? The one that like half of it was dudes or something, right? What's the latest dude? What's the latest dude in Genshin? Maybe there's no more dude, is it? Next Wuthering is a male. Nuvilate, that was quite a while, right? Varka? I have no idea. Varka and Nuvilate, is it? Hot dude just come out. Top 3 DPS is a dude? Really? Is Zhongli still meta? I think Zhongli is out, right? Durin is the latest dude. Durin is quite strong. Okay. Yeah, but like, I guess there's more female than male still. Wuthering Wave lacks male characters. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, Wuthering ratio is like 5-1, right? 5-1 pretty much. They need to do like Marvel Rivals, turn dudes into girls. Oh, whoa. Top 3 dudes is a Flints. Durin is a Shota. Flints. I don't think I know who Flints is. Flints is meta. Flints. I need to see the face. Maybe I know, maybe I don't know, right? I wish to have a gacha with good lore, good graphics, and open world mech. There's decent treatment of both male and female characters, even if you got only 3 males for every 6 females. So basically that's like 2-1 ratio. That's not gonna happen, man. 2-1 ratio? Nah, it's not gonna happen. I just want them to get the kids that are on equal and have a good story presence. I hate that glazed female characters get, even when it is logically irrelevant. Like the girl character could be a healer or a simple toy shop owner, but at the end, she is beating the boss. White male or wild male character who is literally a warrior remains in the sidelines. This is the kind of glaze I'm talking about. Gunner game. How about a person who play real non-gacha games with dudes? Like what? High gut? High gut. Another woke dude lover crying. Okay, this is not a woke dude lover, this is a female. Alright, this is a she-her. Calm down. Alright? It's a she-her. I hope one day we get gacha game we deserve. Female players, what do you think? Okay, do we have a female gamer in the chat? Okay, female gamer, for the longest time ever, female gamer has been suppressed. Alright? Female gamer, they go to World of Warcraft. Right? They've been suppressed. Female gamer, they go to Concord and they've been suppressed. So finally, they're now in gacha games. Alright? To try to fight for the rights of female gamers. Alright? No female watch me. Very commendable. Very commendable. Very admirable. Right? Fighting for the rights of female gamers. Because at the end of the day, like, let's be honest, right? There's not much female gamers. Drama incoming. Janitor is her, him, they, them. They should have supported Concord and Highguard. Well, I'm a female player and I mostly play with girl characters. I also am straight. It's pretty weird. Maybe I'm just subconsciously self-inserting, I don't know. I'm also read some kind of forum for anime figurine collections, and I like 80% of chatters are girl, and most of them collect girl figurines. A lot of them also play Hoyo games, so there's kind of an intersection of interest, but I feel like 70% of gacha players are straight males. Huh. As a woman that plays both waifu and husbando, I only wish for a husbando game that isn't ridiculously dogshit greedy and has something called gameplay. Project Bang Bang is the only one I'm waiting for right now for husbandos. Bang Bang. I don't know which one that is, right? There's no competent female game developers. There's what's the other Hoyo game again? There's one that's coming out. The one that's like Animal Crossing. I forgot the title, right? But I don't think I'll be playing that. I don't even know if that's gacha or not, right? But like they did a test back then, right? Maybe that one is for female gamers, right? They have Love and Dead Space. They do have Love and Dead Space, but it's not quite open world like this person wanted, right? Petite Planet, yeah, that's the one. Petite Planet, yeah. Hopefully the gameplay changes by the time it releases. I dream of the day female players like you understand that gay men and straight men also want more male characters and equal treatment. Damn. Are female players keeping you down, or something that you are quietly dream of a better world where female players understand you better? Like if your problem is wishing gacha games would make more dudes, I feel like the developer teams, which tend to be male heavy, are the ones you should be frustrated with, and not the female player who have little to no jurisdiction on what gets released. You still wouldn't get more dudes, even if you felt like female players like OP understood you better. You are just kind of weirdly calling out OP for reaching out to female gamers specifically, while she's entitled to do so, and shouldn't have to be made to feel bad about it. -3. -3. Open world lens. Holy essay response. Essay. Source your ass. The idea that most girls want pretty girls and can't goon over dudes just as hard is actually delulu. When Love and Dead Space is topping Sensor Tower every damn month. Most girls like male and female characters, but are most likely to goon over or get super excited about dudes and will notice it if the dudes get wildly different treatment. Some for male players, most can appreciate both genders, but are most likely to goon or get super excited about the chicks. Okay. NIKKE is actually looking good for the demographic. I'm not sure if they do or not. You don't admit that you like NIKKE, right? You generally don't admit about that. Yeah, I think the whole point is like right now, there are definitely not enough of it, right? I get it. A lot of the demographic, at least right now, there's just not enough for the female audience for the time being, right? Which is fair, but it's what it is, right? Gaming is still mostly male dominated, right? For the time being. There are some girls that play games like Marvel Rivals or whatever, right? Sure. But like, it's not a lot, right? It's not a lot. It's occasionally here and there. And that's pretty much what you see, right? People my age on Valentine's Day, cake, flower, travel. Me, new skins, bigger storage, new games. Ooh, NIKKE. Takina. I don't know who this is. That's Leviathan. That's the NTE girl. Alright, makes a lot of sense. Storage is very important though. Storage is number one. Girls play games. I see quite a number of female commanders in SNS. Well, how do you know they are female, alright? Like because they say so? I don't know, man. Like, don't get catfish, man. Just be careful. There's a lot of catfishes out there, right? Everything is a girl nowadays. Even AI can be a girl, right? And then the next thing you know, you're talking to an Indian man trying to scam you. I don't know who you're talking to, but just be very careful, right? That's just that's all I gotta say, right? That's all I gotta say, right? Everyone could be a girl here, right? Be very, very... Every time I go to Twitter, I see like, oh, I'm a girl, and here's what I recommend. I go to their profile, I check, based on India. I'm like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to accuse Indians or anything, but this is what I see a lot, right? Twitter actually exposed a lot of these kind of people, right? Like they say, oh, I'm a girl trying to teach you how to earn money. All right, subscribe to me, blah 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 blah. Then I check the profile. It's like, oh, based on Pakistan. I'm like, is this real though? The guy in real life, pattern recognition, seen it too much, man. Yes, seen it too much. Okay, so what is the stuff? I saw there was a scam regarding the Doro, right? Oh, okay. I need to talk about this Doro scammer. Alright, we need to talk about this Doro scammer. Transformers because they have transmissions. You're a girl and you will teach me how to become a scammer based on India. There are so many dudes. So many dudes. Okay, let's talk about this Doro scammer, alright? This is very, very important. So for those of you who are not aware, right, maybe you never really follow this particular scam that's going on in the CN side of things, alright? So what is this scam all about? Let me tell you guys. Scam is pretty insane.
你好啊，小Dora。小Dora。
So this is a Doro. It's like a... So it's like one of those AI companion, but it's a Doro, right? Like instead of like a AI companion like Alexa or whatever, right? Now it's going to be a Doro. So you can tap. You can apparently tap the Doro. Scamming on my lovely Doros. So you can ask the Doro questions. Right? Like one of those AI companion, right? You need this Doro Gochi. I think this is a watch, right? Is this a watch? I thought it's like an Apple Watch or something. Then it's an app on that particular one, right? So as you can see, again, this girl is showcasing all of this. I'm not sure if it comes with that particular thing. This is like Tamagotchi. So it's going on hot right now, right? A lot of people are buying this. Okay, so Doro, as you can see, there's a lot of things. You can talk to the Doro companion. It's very famous. Right? And in fact, it's very cute and it's very hot right now, right? Now it seems like you can see this entire thing was apparently a scam. Alright? It's a girl scammer. So even though you can see right now, so this thing, apparently this person is basically selling you this particular thing. This Doro stuff, right? Like you can see, she's showcasing all of this stuff. Again, this is going to be what it is with the Doro merch and stuff, right? When I go to the company with Doro, how does she say? Okay, so it's a deliberate scam that's going on right now. So you can see it's a relatively small channel for the time being. I didn't even know there's such a good scam right now, right? But this is what's happening, right? So to all the Doro fans, I have something serious to say. Okay, so you can see this is an announcement by Xiao Xing Miao Doro. There was a scammer who used a free AI chat app and a Doro model made by other people. Alright, she then lied that it was her own software and she even sold it for about 500 to 1,788 RMB to trick people. Alright, so it's a scam apparently. So if you are buying this, apparently you've been scammed because it's all a free software. Now at the end of the day, how much is 1,000? Never trust Doro. Doro is being used to fulfill a scam. How much is this in USD actually? Convert to USD. So it's about 1,700 RMB is about 258 US dollars. Holy. What about 500? 500. So it's about 70 USD to 250 USD. So this is what's happening right now. As you can see, it's happening right now. Deliberate scam, right? So it's a scam that's been going on for a while. So just be very, very careful. Sometimes Doro, what is RMB? That's a Chinese yuan, I believe, right? People are stupid. Nobody knows, right? How would they know, right? Renminbi. Is that what it stands for? I didn't know that that's the actual term for it, right? After we exposed this person, he has now posted videos on Twitter. I will never let this happen again. Please stay vigilant and be extremely careful. Is it him or her? I don't even know, right? But at the end of the day, you know, just be careful with these kind of scams, because nowadays I think with AI, scams like this are going to be much more prevalent. You will see them everywhere. I have this app myself, which you can install on your phone to chat with Doro, and it's completely free. Okay, so it's like one of those apps that you can just chat with Doro, right? You can basically just use it, and then it's completely free, but this person is apparently charging people, or you can buy this particular app via this link for about 250 US dollars, right? He goes by all pronouns, right? He even falsely accused me of stealing his software. But I'm in contact with the original author and the company behind this app. This app and its backend service are free for everyone to use. I don't know what app that is though, right? I assume it's like for Android, I assume? Like, it looks like an Android device, whatever that thing is, right? Or maybe it's an iOS device. Is there a Chowayo version? There might be like a Chowayo version out there. I'm sure there is, right? Chowayo version is probably going to be quite prevalent as well, right? What is the app? Do you have the source code? It's a Chinese application named something AI. The author of the source code software has not made it public, but it can be used for free. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce this, right? But that's the one. It looks like an Apple Watch without the straps. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? I think it's an Apple Watch. So just be very careful. This is definitely... That's what I thought, right? It definitely is an Apple Watch. I was wondering, is this person trying to sell the entire thing? No, right? They're just selling the software. So I think that confirms it. So this scam is going on right now. Xiaozi AI. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. If you guys are interested, you can look it up for the Doro version of this, but just be careful. Like, I hope you guys are aware, right? Like, I'm not trying to expose this Doro stuff, but it's just, this could apply to anything, right? Literally anything. This thing could apply to like, not just Doro, right? It could apply to whatever gacha games that you play in the future. It could apply to like whatever application as well. Just be very, very careful. There's a lot of these kind of scams. And probably you guys here are probably not susceptible to it, but most likely like the older people, right? Like, you know, your parents and stuff. You just have to be... Thank you for bringing attention to this, friend. You are a good person for helping keep Doro friends safe from scammers. And that's how it is. Doro scam. Based in India. Makes me so upset to think that genuine fans who truly love Doro must have been the victims. Why Doro didn't have Indian accent version? The reason why, right, is because it's very offensive, right? Dororong Espanol. I think like Doro is like one of the more famous things, and it's very, very cute. So whenever it's cute, it's much more susceptible, right? Like more people will fall for this. Definitely there's a lot of people that's falling for this kind of stuff. Redeem code. What is this for? What game is this? Oh shit, Aris got destroyed. Oh damn. He just got destroyed. Very fast. Did she just got scratched? I think she just got scratched, right? Half-Life? Is this Half-Life? Yeah, I don't even know, right? Maybe it's Half-Life. Right, there's a lot of good stuff that's happening. Ooh. Ooh, is that a cake? That's a Doro cake. That's Gary's mod. I see. Yeah, I'm not aware of that, right? Chowayo. Chowayo is happening to have some very interesting stuff. Okay, let me see if there's any more things. I want to look into this. There's one video that I want to watch. I haven't catch up on a bunch of other stuff, but look at this. Favorite gacha games Valentine moment. Uh-oh. That's why I'm giving this to you. This is FGO for sure, right? This for sure 100% is FGO, but I have no idea what this is going to be all about, because at the end of the day, FGO is not really my specialty. but why is this so famous? Or is there like a specific meme? This is going to be a dagger forged of Damascus steel, just like my own armor and weapon. Use it to keep living. If more and more doubts pile up in your soul, if it feels like it will tear apart from all the pain, if you feel like you can't bear it any longer, take that and stab yourself in the heart. Wow. So that's the Valentine, is it? Damn. So using a knife. Favorite gacha games Valentine moment. Is this really a Valentine moment or just like one part of the story, right? Because I feel like that's kind of brutal, right? That's kind of brutal if you think about it. It's extremely brutal. Because at the end of the day, right? Some of this stuff is too much. What is this? Crucify. Crucifixion. Then Momoy got crucified. That's what she gets. Okay, so Momoy, of everyone, I think Momoy deserves it, right? What the hell? I mean, sometimes that's what happens, right? The F is this. I have no idea. It just show up. It just show up on my feed. I don't even know what song is this. What song is this? Blue Archive is crazy. Blue Archive has some crazy fans. At least got the wrong influence. I think so, right? JoJo references. My feed is cool. I mean, it's Blue Archive. I mean, it is Blue Archive, right? Does this guy not post Blue? Okay, let me be careful, right? What does he post? I see. So it's a JoJo reference, is it? NIKKE versus the real Bitcoin. What is NIKKE? Can I even say that word? I don't think I can say the word, right? What is this? A new coin? I didn't even know there's a new coin. I haven't followed NFT in a while. Oh, I guess this one is not really NFT. It's more like crypto, right? It's a band called Ghost. I keep seeing a lot of these new AI fights, and it has improved a lot, man. AI has improved a lot. Meme coins pop up every day. I'm guessing this two is from Tohu stuff, right? It has to make a lot of sense. Is this the same one? Wow. Mostly it's coming from Bilibili, right? Yeah, mostly it's coming from Bilibili. There's a lot of CN fans actually, right? There's a lot of CN fans for Blue Archive. You'll be surprised, right? Even though the CN community doesn't seem like, I mean not the community, even though the CN revenue doesn't seem that big, but yeah, I think the community for CN is quite crazy as well. Can't you say if it's part of a compound word? I don't think you can. I don't think that's how it works, right? But again, I could be wrong. I'm not too sure how it works either. But with all of these things, where there's this particular one, right? I saw this drama about this particular person, right? He just, this particular tweet literally went viral. So this person, right? He tweeted Arknight's Enfield. He said, hey, I'm going to quit this game, right? I'll be back. I'll come back later because there's a big exam. All right, I have to make some harsh decisions. All right, Journey Ends here is a good game, but sadly way more grindy than I need my game to be right now. So again, post the uninstall and stuff. So everyone was taking this opportunity. All right, when I said everyone, I mean everyone was using this opportunity to shit on Arknight's Anfield and saying, see, this game sucks, Wuthering is better. You know who it is, right? Let me see. View post activity. Where do you uninstall Wuwa ZZ Genshin? I literally don't care. Get off my timeline, okay. Trying to act sad, my friend is quitting the game. Okay. I'll give the game another version to see if the developer will improve gameplay UI controller mapping. The game is great. Okay. If I don't play Wuwa, this will be my main one. Sane was right. Uh-oh. Sane Tontas tweeted it. Who else? I was so pissed having to grind the full 120 pulls. Okay. I don't care what anyone said. Their decision to not make PT carry over is stupid. It should have been a standard for gacha game right now. PT carry over. Haven't been playing for a week. I'm losing millions of currency. People yapping about the gacha system of Anfield. When OP said that he will uninstall because of exam, right? Exam. Does he even mean the controller mapping is good? You just need a PS5 controller. PS5? PS PlayStation 5, is it? People with no life share. Drama kids. But anyways, yeah, this particular person came out and addressed it, right? This account, Inferno Ping, he or she has to come out. Is it a he or she? I have no idea. To address this particular... where is it? Holy, this person tweets a lot, man. February 7, 11 minutes. If you need piloting service for Wuthering Wave, piloting service. She is fast and trustworthy. Urgent call for help. My mother suffers from joint pain on knees and need constantly physiotherapy every month. Piloting service. Damn. There's such a thing, eh? Why not go and work for Mr. Pokey? I saw... Where's the tweet that I saw? This person, right? I saw this particular person have to address... This person tweeted to... Holy moly. 16 hours, 5 hours... Okay, this account is like... I've never seen an account this crazy. Do like 30 tweets per day, man. That's insane. They play the game for you? I think so. I think they... I'm not sure if they play the game for you or it's just like they help you do the task that you need them to do, right? Paying someone to play gacha games for you. Pokey $5 for pilot? That's true, right? Unemployed behavior? I guess if there's a... What's the word? If there's a place for it, right? That's just what it is. Oh yeah, so I'm sure you guys have seen it by now, right? The GB review situation. I didn't really look into it, right? I saw this one show up in my feed, and I find this funny. Alright, I find this really, really funny, right? Isn't playing the game supposed to be fun? I think so. I think ideally that's the case. So I'm not too sure why as well, right? But you know, it's not for me to say, right? I don't really ask people to pilot my account. So the GB review situation. Real life drama, right? So apparently, I was trying to catch up because everybody keep telling me, hey, have you seen or have you heard about this particular guy, right? So Chibi Reviews posts a photo showing off his fiancée and the engagement ring. Everything looks perfect, right? That's 1 week ago. 2 days ago, alright? This person comes out with his fiancée, has been dating his best friend of 10 years behind his back. Alright, so basically he posts, hey, I'm engaged now. Look at my fiancé, right? And then, I guess a few days after, found out that the fiancé has been cheating on him for 10 years with his best friend. Alright, this kind of sucks, alright? Of course, sometimes that happens, right? He asked his friends, so he go and ask his other friends in the group chat to stop associating with the guy, which is his best friend or something, who stole his girl, right? And then the response in the group chat, nobody cares. They don't care. They would rather keep playing games and hang out with a traitor than to support Chibi Reviews. Apparently. That's the story, right? 24 hours ago, he posts a video on YouTube crying because he lost his fiancée, he lost his best friend, and he lost everybody in the group chat or social circle or whatever in one day. Right? While he's pouring his heart out, all of the background is apparently filled with anime girl posters and figurines. What do you honestly expect? So everything up to this point, I was like, what does this have anything to do with anything? And I was reading the comments, right? What exactly does his background having an anime girl poster have to do with anything? It's not even a kid. The rest I agree is hilarious. So I'm like... So this person replied, right? Bro, if I had something like that in my room, I have anime figurines, body pillows and everything, my wife would just leave me. Or at least not take me seriously anymore. That's a red flag in my eyes, having something like that in my room. Damn. He's an average chibi hater? I don't understand why people hate his background, right? Apparently people hate his background. Not cool. How does having cringe anime posters on his wall diminish the heartache he's going through? Be a decent human being, it isn't that hard. If you don't have anything nice to say about someone, there's always the option of not saying something. I have a picture of John Cena and CM Punk half naked on my wall. Are you going to laugh at me when I address my future? Damn. Would you respect me more if it's Stone Cold Steve Austin? How can he be half naked if you can't see him? That's true. John Cena. John Cena, you can't see me. You can't see me, right? Yes, cause it's... So anime figures, not okay with it. But John Cena, you can't see me? That one is okay, right? I feel like John Cena, everybody respect John Cena, right? I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right? It's clearly the posters in the background. People love drama, can't be a decent guy that... Yeah, I mean, like, again, right, you shouldn't expect... I think, like, this is how the internet is, right? Everybody is just here to witness other people's drama. Nobody cares, right? Actually care. And that's how it is, though, right? I feel like it's not how it should be. There are still some nice people around, for sure, right? There are some nice people that I saw some people try to reach out to him and stuff. But again, right? Like a lot of people, they are always like, you know, the haters, or what they would say, will always find a way to prey on somebody's downfall, I guess. Is this shit real, bro? I don't know if it's real or not. I think they are real, right? I mean, like, that's just what it is. I like chibi anime videos. I'm not getting invested in his personal life. He will figure it out like we all did. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, like, there's nothing that you can do for him, right? Like, yeah, it's just like, what can you do, right? Because you don't really know him, you don't know what he's going through, or like, there's probably like a lot of extra details that you might not know, right? Praying at someone's downfall is literally the internet. Praying at someone's downfall. Well, this particular post is just... it's kind of funny. But yeah, I do agree, right? Every one of us probably have our own problems to have to deal with, right? Like, for example, look at this girl, right? This is what she has to deal with. So this is... I saw this picture on the internet, right? So this person... You might be wondering, that's a guy. No. That's her mom. Right?
Ozzy, does mommy look pretty?
Does mommy look pretty?
Yes.
Yep, so the girl is forced to say yes, right? The girl is forced to say yes. Mommy, you're pretty, right?
Yes or no? Yeah. Yes?
Alright.
Oh, thank you. You said, what did you say earlier? You said, mommy's beautiful.
I'm beautiful.
Oh. I love you.
Damn.
You're so sweet. Every time I do my makeup, crazy. Mommy, you look so cool.
Yep.
Makes my day. Ozzy.
So a lot of people have their own problems to deal with, right? So this girl is probably have to deal with her own problems, and that's the mom. If you have a mom like that, I don't know, man. If I have a mother like that, lizard mom, I'm not sure. It could be worse, right? It could be worse. Scare me with the makeup. Daughter almost pee. I mean, that's life, right? There's nowadays, you know, everybody has got their own problems. This is funny to you. Are you sure that's funny though, right? This child clearly looks uncomfortable as she keeps leaning away from this particular person. Who is this person is a man, woman. Do not traumatize your own children. FFS. I'm sad for this particular little girl. I mean, that's what happens, right? Call the priest. I mean, you can sometimes call the priest, but at the end of the day, this is what's you know, it's a real thing that's happening, right? That girl is having nightmare for life. I mean, I guess you get used. I don't know. Do you get used to it eventually, right? I'm just curious because if you are actually born like that, right? I wonder if that's going to be something that you get used to eventually. So I've seen a lot of new AI stuff. This is by the latest AI called C-Dance. If you guys have checked out C-Dance, C-Dance is right now the latest AI technological advancement, right? So right now this AI is conquering the internet, right? And you can see a lot of this stuff. AI is getting advanced, right? And it can achieve way more than before. Right? So that's what's happening right now. So I do think that in the future, it is very, very possible for movies to be made by AI. Right? Think about it, right? A lot of these, there's also going to be, let me see. Is this AI? No, this one is real, right? This one is not AI. So you can see right here, right? Holy moly! Dodge is winning. Damn. Why is carrot a weapon? It doesn't even make sense. Why would you use carrot? This is why you're paying so much for RAM. Yes. Yes, if you think your RAM is expensive, don't worry about it, right? Right? Don't worry about it. If you think RAM is expensive, this is going to get worse. Alright? Like you think the RAM crisis is gonna be better? No. It's gonna be 10 times worse. Right? That's just what it is. Free run. Okay, realistically, who would win? If you guys watch Free Run and you guys watch Jujutsu Kaisen, who would actually win, right? If they actually fought. I'm kind of curious, right? I feel like if somebody, you know, Free Run, even I know that Free Run would Gojo easily though. Didn't the dude die? I don't know, man, right? Because they are both males don't sell. That's true, right? That's true. Free Run, Gojo already dead. Free Run, Gojo already dead, Put this, we haven't seen Free Run go all out yet. To be fair, yeah, that's probably the thing, right? Probably already going to be the case. Gojo will only lose to Saitama. I mean, it's pretty good, right? If you think about it, right? It's not the highest quality, I get it. You can still see some like imperfections here and there. But for something that's been done in seconds, I would say this is pretty good, right? All of this AI. So this particular person, he made a prompt, right? What is the prompt that he used, right? So this is the prompt that he used. So quite a number of prompt, right? He has to like try to input all of this, and you can see he was able to achieve something pretty impressive as well, right? Anya Forger. They probably will end up in a relationship. We can watch all the anime fights. Yeah, you can watch all the anime fights. You can also watch what else can you watch? You can also watch cat videos. Is that toilet paper? Damn. I don't understand the toilet paper part, but maybe it's a reference or something, right? It's like a reference or something for sure. Because a lot of this, it is getting really, really impressive. Like I saw all of this and I'm like, wow. There's Uniqlo ad. If freerun were to work in Uniqlo. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. If freerun were to work in McDonald's. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. That seems to be something that you know, they can achieve. But it's as cool as it gets, right? It's going hard on AI. Oh yeah, there's this one that I saw. What is this again? It's called Waffle House, right? I think it's a very famous place in the America, in US.
If this is your first shift at Waffle House, you have to fight.
I have no idea what this is about. Why are there so many fat people, right? Damn. Like, I assume this is like a fast food chain in America? In the US? Like what? Is there a lot of fat people that visit or something? I don't know how this works, right? They're always fighting? That's a normal day in Waffle House? Really? Waffle House at? But why are they fat though, right? I don't get it. Based from true story?
If this is your first
really?
shift at Waffle House, you have to fight.
Waffle House is a spot if you want the food and a show. I mean, it's pretty good, right? If you are able to generate this in a couple of seconds. I don't understand why is the kid punching the guy, right? But as you can see, a lot of this is as impressive as it gets, right? There's this particular one as well. Let me see. I saw like a few different ones for the anime ones, right? So that's from Taimanin, I know that one. I don't think I know all of them though. But as you can see, sea dance fights. It's pretty impressive, right? It's pretty impressive. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of that? Is there like anything like But I think it's pretty impressive, right? I'm not sure if it's going to be viable in the future though, right? With all of this stuff. Cat power. Wow. Is this Godzilla? Why is it so skinny? I've never seen Godzilla this skinny before. I mean the head is small, right? Guy is only using con characters. It's scarily good. Scarily good, is it? I feel like a lot of this will probably change some of the animation going forward. You see a lot of crazy ones. So this one is from Hollywood apparently, right? Of course this is not real. That's Tom Cruise. I think that's Brad Pitt, right? Haven't seen any of their movies in a long time actually. But yeah, it is as realistic as it gets, right? It is as realistic as it gets. I think if you show this to like some older person, they might actually think this is real. They might actually think, oh, damn, they actually acted in the movie together. Those guys are old as heck. Tom Cruise saving the world again. Yeah, this is as good as it gets, right? Like, again, this is why RAMs are expensive. Alright? There's a reason why RAMs are getting so expensive nowadays. Let me check one last one. That's Anya, right? But over here, I can't even recognize her, right? But once she makes more expression, you can basically check out who she is. One Punch Man 3 should use this instead of that slope animation. That's the thing, right? I feel like I I feel like that's going to be the case moving forward. I think that's just going to be how it is. Moving forward, it's going to be like that. I think a lot of companies is going to start using AI, right? No horn Anya is kind of odd. I don't know, maybe it's like reference from her, right? Driving around Miss Anya. We already have AI anime. Yeah, I've heard of those before. I don't know if those are doing well or not, right? But yeah, this is AI, man. AI is the future. AI. It is going to be getting more and more crazy. That's the stuff. Man, I can't wait for this game to come out. This is a game called Make Drama. Alright, I've been waiting, trying to see if we can get more and more stuff. Still no gameplay, and they haven't posted much gameplay. They've only posted the characters for the timing, which is always going to be that's going to be the case, right? That's always going to be the case. Damn huge. This one is a hack. This one is a hack because I posted the lolly one previously, right, on my Twitter. I can't show all of it, but this is the one that I showed previously. So again, it is as crazy as it seems. Lost cat stuff. So it's a cat mochi. Cat mochi. No gameplay? Yeah, we'll have to wait for the gameplay, right? You need to follow me on Twitter. You don't have to if you don't want to, right? If you're not following me on Twitter, you can follow me on Twitter. It's GuitarRock69, right? Yeah, it's GuitarRock69. That's the stuff. I don't post much though, right? To be honest, like I think like some content creator, they post like 30 times per day. I maybe post like once every 2 days, right? Okay, let me read this particular essay, right? Because right now, there's a good stuff happening right now. What is the good stuff? High guard developers blame gamers' toxicity for the game's flop. Okay. Alright. So I want to understand the context here. So right now, if you guys are not aware, this game High Guard, right? It's getting shut down, right? It's getting shut down. They lay off a lot of people. But curious what they have to think, right? Again, we watch the drama, we don't post it. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm trying to understand how they think, right? Have they learned their mistakes? Or like what's the stuff? What's the consensus right here, right? Are they going to move on to make a better game in the future? Reflecting on shipping my first game, High Guard. 3.5 million views, alright? Apologies for the length. I've been wanting to say a lot of this for a while, okay? So, the day leading to the Game Awards 2025 was amongst the most exciting day of my life. After 2.5 years of passionately working on High Guard, we were ready to reveal it to the world. The future seemed bright. Uh-oh, future was bright. Everyone I knew who had any connections to the team or project had the same sentiments. This is lightning in a bottle. I trust this team wholeheartedly. If there's one project nobody in the industry is worried will fail, it's yours. This has mainstream hit written all over it. There's no way this will flop. I could play this game all day. So again, very positive. Everybody was being wholesome, right? If why lie to them? Sometimes you gotta lie to people so that they get to push their agenda, right? Echo chamber. Yeah, I think toxic positivity. Yeah, I guess that's what you call, right? You either like they have been lied to, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. But at the same time, they shouldn't have buy it, though, right? That like you gotta be able to tell that people are just trying to be, they're trying to pretend, right? The internal pre-review feedback, even from unbiased sources, was quite positive, and where it was negative, it was constructive and often actionable. People who played the game, including us, had a blast. So apparently everybody liked the game. So I wonder what went wrong if that's the case, right? Since we were independent, self-published studio, built with royalties in mind, many of us were hoping this could finally be the thing that broke the millennial financial curse. So self-published studio, with royalties, I think that means that they have to take loans and stuff, right? Sounds yeah, they are confident about the products. Yeah, you never be too confident, right? Like you gotta get more sample size. Then the trailer came out, and it was all downhill from there. Content creators love to point out the bias in folks who give positive reviews after being flown out for an event. I mean, if you're flying... Wait, what? Of course, right? If you're flying out certain people for the event, they're generally going to give you a more positive review because you're giving them exclusive treatment, right? Like, of course, you're going to get that. But ignore the fact that when their negative leaning content gets 10x the engagement of the positive, they've got just as much incentive to lean into the disingenuous direction, whether consciously or not. So basically, he's saying that a lot of people are hating on the game for views, right? It's like, essentially, that's what he's trying to say, for engagement and stuff, right? The hate started immediately. In addition to dogpiling on the trailer, I personally came under fire due to my naivete on Twitter, which almost all of my now former co-workers had learned to avoid during their previous game launches. After setting my Twitter account to private to protect my sanity, many content creators made videos and posts about me and my cowardice, amassing millions of views and inadvertently sending hundreds of angry gamers into my replies. They laugh at me for being proud of the game, told me to get out the McDonald's applications. Damn, McDonald's. Okay, that's too much. And mocked me for listing having autism in my bio, which they seem to think was evidence the game will be woke trash. All of this was very emotionally taxing. He has autism in his bio. What? Wait, this guy is he's the lead director, right? I'm not sure, but if you are in the high position and you probably like, I don't know if the autism is real or not, right? Because it sounds a bit weird. Put the fries in the bag. Yeah, of course people are going to make fun of you, right? Why even put that in the bio? Most people that have autism, they're not going to openly put that in their bio because they don't want people to know that they're autistic, right? Like, why would you put something like that? It doesn't make sense. It's so weird. I don't think they are actually autistic. They're just using that, right? As like an excuse or something, like virtue signaling in a way. People who have autism don't do that. Yeah, people don't do that, man. Like, there's real people, autistic people. They don't just openly go and tell people that, you know, they want to be normal, right? They want to be seen as normal. There's too much constructive criticism that can be and has been said about High Guard's trailer, marketing and launch, but I don't think it's my place to commentate on that. I also don't think there's any way to know whether the launch would have been fared better or worse without the massive spotlight that was thrown onto us in response to the Game Awards trailer placement. But we never got that chance. Then why do they do that then? Why do they reach out to the, you know, to the, what's the word? Jeff Keighley, right? We were turned into a joke from minute one, largely due to false assumptions about $1 million ad placement, which even prominent journalists soon began to state as fact. Within minutes it was decided the game was dead on arrival, and creators now had free rage bait content for a month. Every one of our videos on social media got downvoted to hell. Comment sections were flooded with copy-paste meme phrases such as Concord 2 and Titanfall 3 died for this. At launch, we received over 14k review bombs from users with less than an hour of playtime. Many didn't even finish the tutorial. They didn't even finish the tutorial. Level 2. Already review bomb. Okay. In discussions online about High Guard, Concord, 2XKO and such, it is often pointed out by gamers that devs like to blame gamers for their failures. And that's silly. Okay? As if gamers have no power, but they do. A lot of it. I'm not saying our failure is purely the fault of gamer culture and that the game would have thrived without the negative discourse, but it absolutely played a role. All products are at the whim of the consumers, and the consumers put absurd amounts of efforts into slandering High Guard, and it worked. Many of Wildlight's former devs will now be forced to assimilate back into the actual corporate industry many gamers accuse Wildlight of being a part of. Oh damn, that's kinda brutal. Now every time someone thinks about leaving the golden handcuffs behind in favor of making a new multiplayer game the indie way, they'll say, but remember how gamers didn't even give Wildlight a chance. Soon, If this pattern continues, all that will be left are corporations. At least in the multiplayer space, innovation is on life support. Then look at them, they are so happy. Look at all of them, guys. They are so happy. Gamers are tired of hero shooter games. Even if HiGuard had a rocky launch, our independent self-published dev-led studio, full of passionate people, just trying to make a fun game with zero AI, zero corporate oversight, deserve better than this. We deserve the bare minimum of not having our downfall be gleefully manifested. I wish the best of luck to the few who remain at Wildlight, and I hope HiGuard can stay the course. I still believe in it, and so do the fans we reach, who continue to champion it on subreddit, Discord, Twitch, and social media. And even though this adventure has come to an abrupt and emotionally challenging close, I don't regret 1 second of it. Just wanted to shout out some incredibly supportive journalists and creators who genuinely made a night and day difference in enduring the past 2 months. All of these folks deserve far more credit than they get for their empathy, intuition, and integrity. The image below was drawn by me for the Tech Art Team t-shirt. Wow. Some of the best times of my life were spent with these people. Cool t-shirt. Cool t-shirt, right? If you believe in it, you will still be working in it, no? It's hard, right? Because like, I think like live service games, you need money, right? You need money to continuously work on the game. So that's why like a game needs to be successful to be like version 1.0, 1.1, 1.2. If you don't get the funds, then it's you know, where's the money coming from, right? At the end of the day, most people you know, need to be able to they're not going to work for free, right? Gamers only care about good games. They don't care if devs lost their jobs. I think so, right? In most cases, why would anyone why would the gamers care, right? They're there to play good games. Thank you for admitting that toxic positivity is indeed a killer. Okay. Am I out of touch? No, it's the gamers who are wrong. Maps were 5 times larger than they needed to for a 3 versus 3. You launched with 1 mode. You didn't have KDA screen at launch. Designs were slop. Art direction from lighting to color saturation was awful. It was always the gamers, it was never the game. Your game had no soul, and you didn't listen to your fans. You listened to the corporations you said had no part in your game. The content creators are just telling you the truth about how boring this game is. Should they just lie to their audience and lose credibility? Us content creators talk good about games all the time. Yes, we point out the bad ones too. Welcome home. McDonald's. That's brutal. That's brutal, right? But yeah, that's how it is, right? There's a lot of good games, right? People like good games. People also dislike bad games. That's just how these things are. Pick up the fries. You gotta pick up the fries, right? That's just going to be how these things are going to be, right? At the end of the day, that's just life. That be life, right? Art is subjective. Their artistic vision didn't vibe with the majority. They are targeting a special audience. None of their characters are like attractive, right? I don't know. I don't remember any character from HiGuard that was like particularly attractive. But again, you know, it might not be the only reason. There could be like gameplay and stuff as well that's going to be very, very important. It's always going to be there's always going to be a multitude of factors, right? How come they didn't release any trailer until the game release? Yeah, that one is one factor as well, right? They didn't really show anything until the game was about to release, right? The game was just bad. Yeah, it was just a bland game. Fondly speaking, it was just a bland game. And that's going to be how it is, right? With this kind of stuff. When it becomes bland, that's life, right? Okay, let me see. IGN released this video about NTE. I haven't seen this yet. AI, man. AI is winning. Okay, let me see. What's this about? NTE, baby. NTE.
The latest Neverness to Everness beta has some
Sponsor.
big changes and updates from the team at Hoda Studio and Perfect World Games. Ready to jump in? Here are 5 things you need to know to make the most of your anomaly-filled adventure in
Co-X
Hetero.
test.
Presented by Neverness to Everness. Free registration is available now on NTE's official website.
I heard it's coming out in May, right? But I'm not sure. That's like a placement for now. That seems to be what they are doing. Is it a killer? We'll find out.
Station, the App Store, and Google Play.
Crime requires talent, Mary, my dear. And you are a genius.
The crime
So they already
mechanic
got the
a major
English
update.
VA.
Engaging in illegal activities will result in a wanted level, which increases as you commit more illegal acts.
Oh.
Once the police are on your tail, you'd better hope you can outdrive them. Otherwise, you'll get sent to a detention center, where you can work your way out, pay your fine, or try your luck at a breakout to get your freedom back.
Oh, so the police can catch you. Oh, okay. So if the police can catch you, that's kind of interesting, right? So you can go to jail if you actually washing simulator.
Jump into brand new rides like
Okay.
muscle cars, supercars, and sports bikes. With
I mean, this is the first open world to have all of these like vehicle integration, right? So I do think that a lot of people really like this, right? But again, it's going to be, I don't know. I feel like they could maybe add some cars, could be like gacha as well.
cars, supercars, and sports bikes, with updates to vehicle handling and physics. Now, you can also ride around the city in first-person mode, making it more immersive than ever. But who wants to ride alone? Now, character companions can join you in the passenger seat, and even have new ride animations to boot. There
Okay.
are also new actions you can take with vehicles, like honking, jumping off, damaging it, popping
First
tires,
person and third person.
knockbacks on motorcycles, and you can even blow them up.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I feel like the driving is cool and all, but it's like, after a while it gets a bit boring, right? I'm not sure, right? It depends on what you need to do, right? If you're trying to do dailies and stuff, sure. Cute and funny companion. I want to do crimes, do not pay the time. To not pay the time in my gacha. This is awesome. Anomalies.
Would have ruined my whole day's work.
In this test, you can contain over 40 anomalies of various difficulty levels, with
Wow.
updated combat animations and gameplay
Wait, is that a
interactions
whale?
for boss fights.
That's a whale.
Experience smoother combat, especially when performing parries, esper cycles, and dodging. Hetero has more to do than ever before.
Holding hands. Guys, holding hands is like the best thing to do, right? What else can you do? Even for a week, this will be glorious and fun. Everyone will just use fast travel. Yeah, that's the thing. They have to give you a purpose to drive the car, right? You have to have a reason to actually do it, because if not, people are just going to, like for example, in Arknight's Enfield, there are some requirements for you to use the zip lines. Remember, like when you do the delivery, right? You can do the delivery, but ideally you get punished if you go and use the fast travel, right? So basically, you have to make your own zip lines to try to zip around the map to basically deliver the stuff, right? Maybe they can have something like that. I'm not sure, but ideally, make something like that can basically encourage you to not use the teleport, right?
And it's easier than ever to explore with the new Swift travel system. Explore the new Pink Paws Heist Dungeon, spend some time at the Sea Angler fishing spots, test your skills in Mahjong minigames, and play a brand new rhythm
Mahjong,
game.
bro. Wait, what? Hello? Is the stream still... Wait, what? Is the stream still running? Hello? Hello, what's happening? Am I still streaming? What do you mean? Ad blocker? No, I don't think so. Wait, I don't get it. Fishing, okay, fishing.
Test your skills in
Okay.
Mahjong minigames and play a brand new rhythm game.
I don't get it.
Super Sound. But every outing needs the right fit, which
Okay,
is where the new
outfit.
outfit system comes in. Once
Update
you've
my
got
browser.
your perfect look, jump into selfie mode and UAV shooting to immortalize every memory from the
Huge. Damn, huge. All right, that would be nice, right? So of course you got some pretty cool
ground
stuff.
or high up in the sky.
New playable characters.
This new update also means brand new playable characters, including 2 S-tier DPS types. Daffodil lets you pull off stylish maneuvers by switching between team members while dealing big damage. She boosts teammate support damage, and her ultimate is great for breaking enemies.
Wow.
Pro tip, you can charge it up quickly by parrying. Juyuan is another DPS who deals consistent damage, then gathers resources to dish out a huge burst of damage at the right time. She can self-buff with her redirect skill, which also debuffs enemies. The more debuffs they have, the more serious damage you can serve out with your ultimate.
Okay.
And there you have it. You're now
Okay.
primed and ready to start taking on
That
the
looks pretty good.
anomalies around Heathrow. You can
Right.
pre-register now on the App Store and Google Play or NTE's official website to start your adventure. Which part of the update are you most excited to check out? Let us know in the comments. And for everything else, keep it here on IGN.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Because right now I feel like is the character interesting enough, right? I think that depends. I feel like yeah, I'll play it, right? Like for me, I think it looks fine. It looks okay, right? The character designs, right? How long is the reroll? That's what you want to know. I'm not sure, right? Because at the end of the day, the game do have a very weird and wonky gacha system. It's quite different compared to most games, right? Characters are not really catchy. Well, I feel like even if the character is not catchy, right? But the game do have a costume system, which I think is quite interesting because we saw the costume system the other day, right? The boss stages seems interesting. Yeah, I feel like with games like this, right? I think you have to pay attention to a couple of things, right? You might go Ananta over this one personally. But is Ananta coming out this year, right? Ananta is not coming out anytime soon. I don't think it's happening. Ananta is not happening before GTA 6, right? GTA 6, then Ananta, right? If it's not, I doubt it's going to be happening anytime soon. Because right now, if it's happening soon, we would have seen like a beta test or whatever, more news about it. In fact, I think the 7 Deadly Sins, what's the game again? 7 Deadly Sins, they want to come out first. They need to release first before Ananta or they are screwed. Game looks good, but you're worried there will be a lot of grind. I can see that, right? I can see with games like this, there'll be a lot of stuff, right? We look into the website and see at the end of the day, right? I mean, it looks cool enough. Look at that. Look at that, right? How many characters are there? They don't have the one that shows the character one. They want to show the characters one previously. Huh. Maybe they changed the website. But yeah, NTE. Yeah, the website looks cool, right? Male MC, female MC. Again, this is going to be just another open world. For me, like, I don't know if the game will have the track record to be able to do well, right? The NTE gacha is unique compared to other games. I'm curious how you will like it. Yeah, I saw the gacha system. It's quite different, but again, at the same time, that's just one factor, right? Have to see multiple other ones. Have you seen Let's Game It Out video about Anfield Factory? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. What is Let's Game It Out video? Is that a YouTube channel? I don't think I have, right? Most gacha games have too much grind and become worse the more of them you tend to play. Is it true? The more you tend to play, the worse the gacha becomes. Open beta? Ardelia or NT? Which one is Ardelia? This one? Is that Ardelia? No way, right? That's not Ardelia. You will leave it to the gacha god. You're done with open world. Oh. Open world has killed your interest? I think open world is cool, right? But at the same time, I don't know, I feel like the most important thing that open world games need to do is just focus on the story. Everything else you can just copy Genshin or Wuthering, right? Just focus on the story. And that's going to be what you need. You don't need anything else, man. You really don't, because at the end of the day, it's quite established already, right? With all of the stuff, the gameplay and things. Unless they change it to like a bit of a different style, right? Different style generally. Huh. Yeah, I forgot that the leakers got destroyed the other day, right? Did they remove the cake? I think they did. They removed the cake. Open world is cool if there's a good story and activities. A lot of leakers EOS. Yeah, I saw a lot of leakers are quitting, especially for Genshin and Honkai Star Rail side, right? Mostly it's the home DJ cat guy, and I think everybody is getting sort of scared or afraid because they know lawsuits are coming, right? This is modded. Yeah, I know it's modded, but I was trying to figure out what's different. I thought this is like the default one, but I guess it's they changed it. What are they feeding these girls? The original character is really curvy. Oh, is this like extra butt? Huh. It's extra butt, is it? Huh. Extra butt is always going to be something that Gunner games will appreciate. Gunner games. Okay, so what is the drama about that particular thing? Emiru drama. What's this drama? Okay, let me see. When drama like this happens, I just want to see, right? Like, I'm trying to understand here. So what is this about? Never be violent.
Learn your language. Why you are calling me an idiot?
Whoa.
Watch out.
What happened?
What happened?
You didn't have any space?
No, I didn't have any space.
You didn't have no space?
Well, honestly, sorry. You were blocking the way on your phone. You were kind of blocking the way on your phone.
No
you should move out
space.
the way next time.
You didn't have no space?
I didn't have no space, buddy.
No
You're
space,
blocking the
man.
whole way. I couldn't even get through, buddy. Come on. Get the
I'm your
phone.
buddy?
Yeah. What's going on?
You're my buddy?
Yeah. Is something wrong with you?
Yes, I have something wrong with me.
Buddy, I'm not trying to be difficult. You were on the
You are
phone.
trying to be difficult.
No, I'm
You're
not.
trying to show your muscle.
No, buddy.
Muscle?
You're on the phone on like an idiot. I gotta get that out of the way, buddy.
Learn your language.
I am.
Why you're calling me an idiot?
Buddy, were you?
Why you're calling me an idiot?
Were you on the phone?
Damn.
I was not on the phone.
You were on the phone 3
I
seconds
was
ago.
not on the phone.
Then never call people an idiot, man. Yo, never call people an idiot. Alright?
You were on the
Do you
phone.
have a father or mother? Learn from your dad, from your parents.
Why are you screaming?
You call me an idiot. He called me an idiot.
Why is he crying?
Why is he crying? What is this? This is, you never call people an idiot, alright? I think he's mad because someone read him. Never call people an idiot. Okay, who is at fault here? Who is actually at fault? Because I thought he did push his trolley, right?
Watch out.
So look at this.
Why you are calling me an idiot?
So this guy is standing here, right? So he's standing here, right?
Watch out.
He did push his trolley away. Right? He did sort of push his trolley away, which again, I don't think he should have done that. He should have said, hey, excuse me, can you move a bit to the side, right? Like, I think just be polite, right? But I think they are both sort of at the wrong. They're both sort of in the wrong here. I feel like he shouldn't have pushed. He just say excuse me and stuff, right?
What happened?
What happened?
You didn't have any space?
No, I didn't have any space.
You didn't have no space?
Like clearly the person that's recording is like he is trying to agitate, right? Because he just say yeah, I just need to, I just want to go, right? And he stops here to try to argue with him. He literally stops here to try to argue with him. So I feel like he's sort of instigating it, right? He's at fault, but the other guy didn't have to shout like that. He's farming for the content.
Well, honestly, sorry. You were blocking the way on your phone. You were kind of blocking the way on your phone, buddy. You should move out of the way next time.
You didn't have no space?
I didn't have no space, buddy. You're blocking the whole way. I couldn't even get through, buddy.
No space, buddy. Buddy.
Come on. Get the
I'm
phone.
your buddy?
Yeah. What's going on?
You're my buddy?
Yeah. Is something wrong with you?
Yes, I have something wrong with me.
Buddy.
Like he's still smiling here, right? He's still smiling right here. He's like, buddy. Like, look, he's smiling, right?
I have something wrong with me.
Buddy, I'm not trying to be difficult. You were on the phone.
You are trying to be difficult.
No, I'm
You're
not.
trying to show your muscle.
No, buddy. You're on the phone on like an idiot. I gotta get that out of the way.
Oh, he said the idiot word. He said the idiot. He shouldn't have said the idiot word. Because he's smiling, right? The moment he hear idiot.
Learn your language.
I am.
Why you're calling me an idiot?
Uh-oh.
Why you're calling me an idiot?
Were you on the phone?
Damn.
I was not on the phone.
You were on the phone?
It's the idiot word. It's the idiot word. Like he was smiling earlier, right? The moment you call him an idiot, you never call somebody an idiot, right? You never do that. He chose him because of his skin color? Yo, what? So he was, like, look at him, right? He was still smiling. He was like, buddy, he was still smiling, right?
You're on the phone on like an idiot. I gotta get that out of the way, buddy.
Learn your language.
I am.
Why you're calling me an idiot?
Buddy, why
you're calling me an idiot?
Were you on the phone?
Damn, he's mad now.
I was not on the phone.
You were on the phone 3
I
seconds
was
ago.
not on the phone.
You were on the
phone. Do
phone.
you have a father or mother? Learn from your dad, from your parents.
Why are you screaming?
It did escalate very fast, alright? It did escalate.
You call me an idiot. He called me an idiot.
Oh, now this guy is here. Both do much drama. So this is why you never call people an idiot, alright? Why would you call people an idiot? Why would you? Now this guy has to come. Now he has to like, okay, what's this drama, right?
Why is he crying?
Why is he crying? Do too much drama for a little thing. Backup has alright. It's not backup. He works here, okay? He works here and it's like, why is this two grown men screaming? Call him jackass instead of. I mean, like, I think they are both in the wrong, right? Like, he shouldn't have called the other guy an idiot. He also shouldn't have pulled his push his trolley away, I guess, in a way, right? Like, I think that's kind of if you can gently say, hey, can you move to the side, right? I think you saw a sign on the video. What, this one? The crying emoji, is it? The crying emoji. Everyone in this video should be everyone in this video should be deported. Damn. They out of nowhere just deport people.
Your language. Have a father, mother. Learn from your dad, from your parents.
Why are you screaming?
Call me an idiot. He called me.
Even this guy should be deported. I'm fine with it. Damn. Even the dude that works there. Yeah, I mean, like, it escalated very fast, right? It escalated very fast. His eyes about to pop out. Even blocking the route, that guy was just being racist. Provoke someone and record the crash out and blame them. America. Uh-oh. What response did he get? People exist outside of you. You must learn to be cautious in public. The shopping cart does not belong to you. How come someone so weak can shout so loud? You all need to GTFO of the country. Damn. Then what is this? It escalates too much, man. It escalates too much. But yeah, I just think it's like behavior of two person that's doing like weird stuff, right? Why didn't they just leave? Well, this guy didn't leave because he's trying to record a video, right? The person that's like instigating is clearly trying to record a video. He's probably trying to upload the video on Twitter and stuff, right? I mean, that's the whole reason of him doing this to begin with. But again, with all of this stuff, like, yeah, I can see both sides, right? I can definitely see both sides. But you really can't, you can't look at this and be like, wow, that's just, it is in good faith. Okay, what is this? Let me see. It's a lot of drama for Wuthering. Wuthering. Let me see, what's this? Top 10 gacha communities easiest to rage bait. Wuthering Wave, Blue Archive, Limbus, Large Gap, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, Zenless, Love and Deep Space, NIKKE, Gap, Cookie Run, Arknights. Is it true though? Wuthering Waves rage bait. People are glued to their phones in public. Shopping cart drama. Sometimes you just get shopping cart drama, right? That's just what happens. I thought Genshin Impact would be higher, right? Genshin Impact would be higher. Limbus Company, really? You play Lost Sword? You know Lost Sword has a drama recently. Do you guys know? Lost Sword has a big drama recently, right? Wuthering Wave has Saint. I think so, right? Cookie Run and Arknights. Wuthering Waves are proving my point for me, but maybe the gap is a little bit too large. Lots of Wuthering Wave fans here are being rage baited. Genshin and Wuthering are on a similar level because both have very same audience. I'm not sure if they have the same audience. I think they have a different one enough, right? Wuwa don't want the stain. Wuthering Wave don't want the stain, eh? How did Love and Deep Space stay out on the top 3? All trash, where's your Arknights Anfield? Bored with the trash? Wait, what? Wait. What is this? Where your Arknights Anfield bought trash? 7 Deadly Sins Origin is the only decent MMO. MMO? 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 What do you mean MMO, bro? Bro, what do you mean? It's not even out. This is an MMO channel. Yeah, this is the I forget, right? I'm the MMO channel. You came to the right place. He was drunk for sure. What MMO are we talking about though? Why 7 Deadly Sins was brought into the equation? Out of nowhere. MMO bite. I saw Sticks posted like there was a drama that he posted, but I forgot where was it, right? Word of reassurance from the gacha waifus. Okay, what's this? It's okay to ask for help. You're not a burden. Your feelings matter. Murder is okay. Oh, whoa. Did she say that? I don't think she said that, right? I hate Valentine's Day, just another day to remind me that I'm single. I gotta log in. The yearly Valentine's event dropped, and my wives are involved. True. True. That's very true. That's going to be how it is. Nice MMO content. Nice MMO, is it? Don't say that there's kid here. Yeah, I forgot that there's a kid that just came in, right? MMO rock. If it's MMO, then it's going to go down fast. What's the drama for Lost Sword? Right. Holy, what's this? 1.3k upvotes. Anfield story and why it sucks. Yo. China and Japan and future gacha games. 0 votes. Gacha games that release collab characters. Which game had the best design? Old game complexity. Genshin trailer. Haven't seen that yet. Ash echoes. Okay, I'm curious of what that is, right? Anfield story. Why it sucks. Okay. He makes some good points. I'll read into it. EOS. What's this? What's this? Huh? EOS. Is this a new game? Chicken legs. Okay. Is this gacha? Wow. Okay, cool character. Lolly. The Lolly voice of the match. Okay. Side-scrolling gacha. Reminds me of Relooted. Relooted, but gacha. Okay. That's how it is, eh? Yeah, it looks interesting enough. What do you guys think? I will play this. Yeah, I will play this. Looks good. Wow. Yes, potential. Might scratch my Metroidvania itch. It's a ZZZ 2D. It's a bit different though, right? Is this like a character swap? Do they swap characters? I don't see them. It seems like they only use one character. 2D. I wonder if it's easier to dodge if it's 2D. Okay. Lumin, Echo or Space Time. It looks to have potential. Alright? It looks to have potential. So, I don't know, right? Looks like a pretty... Character design seems quite nice. I do think that I will try it out. But I think it's for now it's CN only, right? The first 20 seconds and later minutes, they seem like completely different games. Okay. Looks interesting based on the trailer. Alright, alright. The side-scrolling gameplay looks fun and novel. But I swear I've seen those type of character designs in every other 3D CN gacha that's been released in 2023. I like the idea of a side-scroller gacha. I would love to have gacha in all genres. Ooh. Am I gonna play Star Savior? Of course. Of course I will play Star Savior. Whether I stick with it or not is Lost Sword worth playing? I just came across it on my feed. I think Lost Sword is worth playing. You get what I'm saying? But then maybe I have a bit of bias. Because why would I think that a game that I'm playing is not worth playing? Does it make sense? If you ask me any games that I'm playing, is it worth playing? Of course I'm going to say yes, right? Like the logic would be like, if I don't know, maybe you go to other content creators, they say, hey, gacha game is not worth playing, right? Maybe you go to a content creator, they tell you, no, gacha games suck. But I don't do that, right? I don't really do that. You know, I'm not like level 2 and then I still play the game. I'm like, every game I play is worth it, right? Sticks. I'm not saying any names, right? I'm not saying any names, but there are some channel you go to them, they say gacha sucks. This game, right? Like there's no content. Alright, this game sucks. Like what is this? Story sucks. Factory sucks. We need more content. You never hear me say that because like, you get what I'm saying? Like of course I think every game that I play is worth it, right? Chain to gacha for relevancy. The game is over. I mean, that's what it is. New Blaze Blue. There's a new Blaze Blue, eh? Factory good, gacha sucks. Gacha this, gacha that. Huh. Yeah, this thing looks interesting. I might go and check it out, right? Should you start playing Wuthering Wave? I recently got a Mac and it's the only gacha available on the Mac store. I don't know if you think you like open world games, right? Is Itera Restart worth playing? I came across a wholesome YouTuber who recommends it. I don't think Itera Restart is worth playing, right? I mean, if it's worth playing, I would have played it. I feel like Itera Restart is I don't know. PvP is a bit weird, right? PvP is always going to be a bit weird. They are worth playing. Gacha games are free to play with lots of content. Yeah, but what if the guy is like rich and he can afford to buy every single game on Steam? So maybe he's coming from a different place, right? Iteria Rista is number 1. What happened to... What's the latest character? Iteria... What's the latest character? Volkin Gacha. This is 100% the best time. Rerolls are broken. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? Volkin Gacha says it's worth it. Iteria Restart.
Alright, here we go. I want to see gold on this first 10 pull. That's how we know. Gold on the first 10. Let's go. Right here. This is the one. This is it. Let's fucking go! We got Lily. Alright.
Let's go.
Come on now, gold. Okay, here we go. Chloros!
Oh my, he's so happy. He's so happy. Level 2. He loves it.
He's a good damage dealer. It's gonna go gold right now.
One more.
There we go.
One more?
A little bit into pity.
Okay. Come on. Who?
Hell
Dude.
Kid.
Wait, he doesn't seem happy.
I got another red unit. Damn, dude.
Wait, he's not happy?
Here we go.
Okay, he's not happy. Alright, that's fine. Maybe he needs to get waifu. Dude, nobody's happy.
Golds.
Okay.
2 golds.
2 goals.
Okay, Colossus is f***ing cracked.
Okay.
Gold.
More gold. He keep getting gold. He's never happy. Really?
That was early, right?
No, he's got... He
That was early.
Look at that. Why is he not happy?
And another red unit.
Yo, why is he not happy? I don't get it.
Early 5-star.
He got gold. Okay.
Henrik. And then I don't got a reroll.
He's getting punished, is it?
We got an early 5-star again.
He's getting punished by getting it early.
Henrik. Doki. She's the free healer. Can you imagine right now if this is a freaking 5-star?
Oh. He's gonna get it. Is he happy? I hope he is.
Let's fucking go! Alright, here we go.
Damn, so he's happy when he got the dude. He's been wanting to get the dude for the longest time ever. Who is this gacha lover YouTuber? Okay, what else? Iteria Restart. Let me go to the official channel. What's happening? What's happening, guys? Champion interview. NIKKE. Top 10 highlight esports. 400 views. Tournament recap. 200 views. Funny time. 200 views. 100 views. Guys, what's happening to the views? Why is nobody watching? Dude, no way, man. No way. They got less views than my GuitarRock food videos. When I do double mukbang and they invite esports, they do esports and they get less views than me doing mukbang, right? And nobody wants to watch me doing mukbang, and here I'm eating fried chicken for 600 views. Like, what is happening though? Do nobody care anymore? Wait, like legit though? Do nobody care anymore about this? What's happening? I don't get it. Make it happen? I mean, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Iteria needs to do some fried chicken reviews. Funny time. 170 views. Okay, the character gets a lot of views. Character, right? That's the latest character, is it? Is this a dude? Katos.
I shall become the chisel in God's hand, carving beauty into this wretched world, and blood will be its most exquisite hue.
RTA PvP.
Kethos, the 12th executioner of RCS, was once a world-renowned free artist, obsessed with stage,
why so
drama,
many dudes?
and the fine art of sculpture.
Dude, everybody
Despite
loves
his
dudes.
fame, he remained haunted by
Everybody
a pinnacle
loves
of
dudes,
perfection
right?
that he could never truly touch.
Look at
now,
that.
as a kinetic life-type DPS Animus,
Dudes
his
are
exclusive
important, right?
passive allows him to take over ally turns,
They need to make a
providing
relaunch with better
exceptional
graphics.
tactical support to his team.
I don't think they can afford to,
Shouldering
man.
the Blood Maiden, he uses life as his stone and blood as his pigment, crafting a final artistic brilliance for the demise of all living things.
Life and death, when finely sculpted, can merge into the most sublime expression. Don't be afraid.
Lesser version of
Pain
HSR?
elevates. Despair is the bloom of perfection.
I mean, I think one of the reason why is I think because their game is maybe too focused on PvP. I think it's okay to have a PvP focused game, but maybe have a little bit of PvE as well, right? And I think that's the reason why Epic 7 is like, I feel like a lot of these games, they just focus too much on PvP, right? And I get it, right? I get it. Like, PvP is your focus, but then again, you also have to focus. You shouldn't neglect PvE as well, because there are people that always want to play. There are also people that just want to play for PvE, right? Epic 7 is kind of niche. Epic 7 has good animations, and I think the PvE is like okay, right? Again, yeah, with stuff like this, there's like no story in the game. Yeah, there's no story, there's no PvE, like you can't feel connected to the characters, so you're just mostly pulling them for the meta. It's purely a meta game, right? It's purely there for the meta. You're there specifically to get a character because they are useful to you in PvP. Epic 7, they neglect PvE. Yeah, I remember Epic 7, a lot of people told me that there's quite a lot of PvE content, but I wonder what happened, right? I guess nobody plays that for PvE anymore, I guess. You quit Epic 7 after more than 2 years of playing. It was pretty mess when it came out. Yeah, with all of these things, right? This 2 months ago. How often do they release a new character, right? Let me see. So they released a new character 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago they released 2 characters. And then I'm guessing every 2 weeks, it seems like. Every 2 weeks they release a character. Okay. Yeah, they are nobody cares about their tournament thing. Trash talk. Damn, this guy is trash talk. Every unit they release is PvP focus. I mean, that's how it is, right? That's how you get players to spend money on your game, right? Check Epic 7. I think Epic 7 is still doing good, right? Epic 7 is because I think Epic 7 is a bigger game. Yeah, it's way bigger, man. Way bigger. Ruiza.
Have you prepared yourselves?
English voice.
I despise the arrogant ones.
Wow.
It's far too soon.
Why does she look like Rio?
Challenging me. Pathetically weak. Learn to use that thing above your shoulders, newcomer.
She reminds me of Rio from Blue Archive. That's Rio. It's literally, it has to be Rio, right? Like, is that not Rio from Blue Archive? It is. It has to be Rio from Blue Archive. The eyes is, even the eyes color is the same. Look at this. Look at this, right? Is this not her? This is her. This is Rio right here. Right? Or maybe you could think of it like Chisa as well. Yeah, the eyes is the same. They all have red eyes, right? They all have red eyes to like complement each other. Rin from CZN. Chisa is flat. Is she flat? I didn't even notice, right? She's flat as heck. Yeah. But it's definitely, it's a good looking character though, right? It's a good looking character. It's a good looking trope. Epic 7 wasn't kinky enough. Ooh. As if Epic 7 wasn't kinky enough. Okay, wait. Did they release a new one? American Carney. Okay, that's too much though. Alva, who is high?
そうだね。作戦の変更が必要なんじゃないか。ベルリンでの動きも多分察知されている。
This is the latest one. I think there's one more trailer, right?
私たちにやり直す時間はない。
Corporation update.
私のことをお前たちは無謀だと言ってきた。だが今のお前はそれ以上だ。
Wait, is Voy Marcina that big? I mean that tall.
まさか一人で
She's really
行くつも
tall.
りか。
It wasn't Gunner enough.
私たちはチーム。それぞれに役目がある。ボイマスティナ。隊長の私が信じられない。信頼の話じゃない。お前の予想が甘いと言ってるんだ。少なくとも指揮官で一言。ダメ。これは私たちの任務。指揮官は結果だけ知ればいい。それに
This is a different outfit, right? It's like she's wearing a doctor outfit.
連中をおびき出すのも。
The music is awesome.
私が言っては
My
ダメだ。
comeback from
あ
AK.
なたにできることは私にもできる。
AK-15.
思い出して。覚悟。あなたにはいつも最後の仕上げを任せてきた。なぜなら。
Yeah, she's way smaller than Voy Marcina.
狼は群れをなすけど単独で狩る時もある。それが私たちのやり方。脅威を排除する。
I wonder why the mask.
起動。
I'll just get one copy most likely. One copy.
リミッター解除。最大火力。
Can those get drunk? I guess they can. Snow Wolf's Heart.
戦闘終了。脅威はすべて排除しました。
Macchiato boost, man. Who's ready for some macchiato boost?
私に怒ってる余裕はあるの？あのモデルはまだ誰も使いこなせていない。必要な素体のパーツ。素体などなくとも私は AK-15 だ。そう言われたら何も言い返せないね。
She drink water.
お久しぶりです。指揮官。反逆小隊。
Macchiato getting the damage buff. You want to get one copy of Alva and Voy. That's what it is, right? Who's cat? Is really AN94? AN94. Is it really? Where is it written? I don't know. I don't remember every single character, right? Get one of a weapon. Her weapon is definitely good if you're trying to get if you're trying to build Ice Team, right? I don't know, man. Ice Team is still not that meta in CN, right? At least for the time being. It's still not that meta in CN specifically. Maybe in the future it will become more meta, but it's always going to be the case, right? It's always going to be the case with all of this. You like the characters of this game. If you like the characters of this game, then obviously you need to be playing the game. Right? You gotta be playing the game. With all of this stuff. You can like the characters, but you also need to play the game, right? Just like how we've been fishing. Level 26. Justia is just fishing. Justia is just fishing, right? Non-stop. Fishing is like an everyday thing. Everyday thing. Everyday thing to be doing. Okay, I need to check my factory before there's drama in the factory. Support Yojong because he lost his best friend. Yeah, that's kind of stupid, alright? Like, the entire thing is like... I guess you never do business with your friends, right? I do think that you when you do business with your friends, right? My PC is not good enough to play Anfield and Brown Dust 2 fishing. at the same time. I mean, you can do it on the phone, right? Or something else. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to... What is this video that people want me to see though? Have I seen the Mr. Poke video? I haven't seen the Mr. Poke. Should I watch the Mr. Poke video? Is the drama still going on? Sentonta's drama, is it? I don't know, man. This Sentonta's drama. What was it about? I didn't catch up anymore. Was this your community note? The one where your community says there's no proof that your copyright struck my video and accused me of disinformation and libel. Honkai Star Rail is a 3-button game. No wonder that you and your community have the reasoning skills of literal toddlers. Your main game is designed for disabled children. Mr. Poke Drama Part 6. Wow. No more low tier drama? I didn't follow this. I don't know if this is low tier or high tier, right? CJ is still attacking Sentontes. CJ. What is this? Hoyo guard dog, damn. This drama is mid as heck. She dropped new content for Sane as sanity, please. Tectong doll. Is noble to have a game accessible to the disabled? Is there any game that's truly for disabled person, right? I'm sure they are, right? Is this a $5 editor drama? I don't know, man. There's too many parts, man. People are saying that the $5 editor drama was a smokescreen to like distract. They should all stop fighting and dance to the Angel Delusions. It's not going to happen, man. It's not. You think they are just going to stop? You think they are just going to just stop? Of course it's not going to happen. Honkai Star Rail. I know there are games, I've heard of games that are made for like color blind people, right? You can play even if you are color blind. I guess those are the ones. But then outside of those, I don't really know any specific one, right? The truth is, you know, with all of this stuff. Tang Tang. CN dub of Tang Tang is the same as EN dub. Is it true? Wow. So that's the same accent. So she voiced two. She voiced for two different voices. That's kind of insane if it's true.
Wake up! Still breathing, can't be dead.
Huh?
Huh? Here alive? Little brat, playing dead on me. Huh?
Huh. I mean, is that enough to know though?
Enmin, you alright?
Is it the same? I can't hear if it's the same.
Got uppers, eh? A tough nut to crack. Leave this one to me, Inmin. Huh? Wait a minute. That eye patch.
Tang Tang.
Huh? Greenish horse.
The first part is the same. Yeah, just the first part, right? It's official info. Oh, really? Is it? Did they release the info? I didn't know. If it is, That's pretty cool.
Tong Tong?
They know each other.
Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Qingbo Stockade! Tong Tong!
Qingbo Stockade.
Yeah. Though they count as local Wulingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals.
Wulingers.
Tong Tong used to be an under-chief of the
Wulingers.
Stockade. Our blades clashed before.
Okay.
That's how I met her.
They are called Wulingers, right?
Hey! Master Chair! Huh? I never expected
Can
to
she
see
say
you
that?
show up here!
You shouldn't say that though, it's racist.
I thought Wuling tracked you out by your
Momoy?
tail. What brings you back? And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that black traffic racket up there?
Yeah, just a dark mask. Drag her out.
Chief Tong Tong. Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Can you give us a private moment, please? Ah, you behaved well. Approved. But don't even try to run.
I think she's a bear, right? Based upon the years. Or is that a raccoon?
This is my turf.
Raccoon or bear? Rosie? Rosie speak Italian, is it true? Italian?
They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors. But we can't just let them attack the crew. Go and take care of the anchors, Anmin.
How does her JP sound like?
I got this.
Her JP is way different.
It's dangerous.
Rosie this. Have faith.
Even with such conditions and zero memory.
Rosie 6-star to lure certain audiences. Really?
Can be achieved.
You think so? He's trying to lure the cute and funny, is it? No way, right?
Fratello, non potresti essere come l'Anmin?
Sei intrufolata nella valle da sola. Landmin lo sa.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
So is that Italian? That's Italian, is it? Ah. So only in English voice you can hear them speak Italian, is it? How about the Japanese voice? Do they speak Italian? I guess they can't, right? They don't know Italian. They will think this is disgusting. Disgusting. It's Italian. So in the future, we'll have people speaking Spanish and other country. No Italian? Huh. Only in English? Japanese, VA, Italian will go crazy. Yeah, it's probably going to be quite hard unless you hire a specific actor, right? But I get it, right? That's why people like it, right? Because I guess in that case, like English do have like one small little advantage, right? If there's like small little things like that, it gives you the extra vibe, I guess. Like in the original Arknights. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Definitely appreciate that for sure, right? Cool little stuff.
The goddess of victory, NIKKE.
Let me see my Lycris recoil. You like Arknights like that? Arknights is very cool, right? Am I pulling for the new Honkai Star Rail character? Of course I will be pulling, man! Honkai Star... How can I not pull for the Honkai Star Rail character? You get what I'm saying? Everybody here is pulling. Is there a single person here that didn't pull for the game? Honkai Star Rail?
Come again if you need anything.
But should I pull Honkai Star Rail or should I pull for Alva though? That's the question, right?
This is all for him.
You gotta ask yourself that question. It'd be nice to let us choose individual VA, like the OG Arknights.
Just in time.
Is that how it's done right there?
Doesn't it feel great?
Honkai Star Rail in 2026 can't pull if you don't play. Everybody plays, right? It's a very famous game. Honkai Star Rail is a super famous game. You're gonna wait for Sparksy. I don't know who is better though. Is Sparksy better or the other one is better?
It's the final battle. Come on. Wake me up when the battle is
You can pick the VA you want for each operator, eh? Game has nothing much to offer right now. Maybe probably until Yvonne banner is done. For now, yeah, I can see that, right? They do have the end game stuff. They got 2 events right now, right? They got two events right now. So that's going to be the stuff. Get this. You're gonna skip Yvonne. Do I have an account manager on Honkai Star Rail? No, I don't have an account manager, man. I don't believe in account managers. You get what I'm saying? The reason why I don't have account managers is number 1, I'm a broke boy myself, right? And number 2, I don't see the point, right? I'm here to play a game, not do work. It was never about work, right? But then again, I'm a weird guy, right? So that's just what it is.
Let's see what they can do.
I'm skipping Yvonne to pull for Rosie.
Do you think I
Rosie,
can see a dragon today?
Our account? Yeah, once NTE comes out, we'll make our account. What do you guys think? Our account. We'll just make for the upcoming games. Yeah, skipping Yvonne for Rosie. I feel like they should announce soon who is coming after Yvonne. It would be nice if they drip market a little bit. But then again, they haven't really announced anything, right? Announcement of anything whatsoever. Skipping Zebai for Varka. I have no idea, man. Rosie is next. Tang Tang.
Let us go forward in the name of
Tang Tang first or Rosie first? So far it's Tang Tang, Rosie. Is there anyone? I think maybe Rosie first because she's supposedly from Valley 4, right? Or do they throw out all the Wuling first? What's the other one? Mei Yu, is it? Raimi, the other girl that's like Mifu. I don't know why I can't think of a name. Mifu is also there as an option. Tang Tang should be a 5-star. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it, right? Will they be more 5 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars, 4 stars, 6 stars, right?
Teacher, let's go have
Hopefully they do all of the things. Mifu is totally forgot about Mifu. Mifu is the best. Mifu is like number 1, man. She has to be number 1.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do.
Get that.
Just a moment.
Have I seen Arikado Zoden? What's that?
I'm pretty good too.
I haven't seen that one.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
So weak. Just a second, Junie.
That's right, do your homework. Stop playing phone, do your homework.
What a student can do.
You're supposed to be doing your homework, right? Smart dog. Smart dog, right? This is why you don't give them a phone to begin with, right? Why would you give them a phone? You give them phone, this is what happens. Too many chocolate Valentine gifts at Snowbreak. Oh, I haven't logged in yet. I should probably try to do that, right? ASAP. I saw there's a Valentine in Blue Archive. There's a code. There's Valentine event here in NIKKE. The only thing they don't have Valentine event is, I guess, Arknight's Anfield. I'm guessing every game is Valentine event. What's the dog doing? The dog is just trying to do the stuff. Wait, who?
More and more excited.
That concludes today's lesson.
Ah, Gilberta. Gilberta Yi Xingguang. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Huh. Gilberta replacement. You gotta have those Gilberta replacement, right? Why play CCC when you can play Anfield and do both?
Welcome to
Oh shit, Champion Arena is open.
Now, let the games debut. Beyond performance. Now, let the games beyond performance.
Hoshino, is it? Yeah, you look at the eye color, you know that's Hoshino. Make them bald. When you make them bald, that's what happened, right? I get it.
Ready?
Bald Shino?
Giving up so soon?
I mean, why am I losing these battles? Will Dog get shocked by Hassan if doesn't do homework? Yes.
Now,
Hassan is there to destroy. Again with all of this stuff, right? I wonder if the people are still talking about the Hassan incident, right? I think Hassan is like everybody knows him from the dog, right? It's like mostly all about the dog. And the dog has no longer been seen. I think he shot the dog 2 times. It's never going to go away. You think so? You think he will just always live the rest of his life as the one who shocks his dog? Is that what you're saying? That's a brutal life to live. I think it is. It's a brutal life to live.
Ready?
He's the Asmongold addicted dog shocker. Hassan hates Asmongold, is it? What's the history, right? Like, where did it all started? Why did Hassan hate Asmongold? Because I'm sure it starts from somewhere. Maybe Asmongold did something. Maybe Asmongold hit his dog. I don't know. Were they friends last time? Sometimes I like to find out about this drama, right? They used to be friends and then they break up. They broke up. Political views. They were never friends, is it? Oh, they are not friends. I thought they are like M-Tash and Tectong or something, right? Maybe like there's used to be friends, but then I thought, wait, I actually thought I've seen them as friends before. Like long time. No, maybe I'm crazy. Is there someone else? Destiny and Hassan were friends. Destiny and Hassan. Maybe I see wrong, right? But like again, it's always friends. Fall off. Ooh, there's a Senti there. Can I even beat that? Friends and then fall off. GuitarRock, do you have pets? No, I don't have a pet. I do have a pretty big spider in my house right now. 3 spiders on 3 corners of the house, right? But I don't really have pets.
Oh no! What a shame!
I can't afford to have pets. Cause I'm always working, right? Always working, always playing my gachas, always doing my dailies. Don't even have time to take care of myself properly. How can I take care of a pet, right? I'm trying to become Spider-Man. I think pets is good for people that have time, right? If you got a lot of free time, then pets is a good one to have. Good thing to have to keep you. I do have pets when I was a kid though. I have a couple of hamsters.
This is all for him.
I think they started killing each other, right? I don't know why they started killing each other in the cage. Apparently it's a normal behavior, I've been told. Pet is good for rich people who have bad mental health. I have ants. Hamster arena when I was a kid. I forgot. It was I think my aunt gave it to me. It was 2 hamsters. And then I was wondering why every time, like, after, it was okay for the first few months, and then after a while we started to notice one smaller hamster was like bleeding and stuff. And then I was like, wait, what happened? It doesn't make sense, right?
Or thereabouts.
They are both so cute. Are they fighting each other? I didn't even know, right? Hamsters arguing. But apparently they do that at night. You can't see it, right? They fight at night. At the daytime they pretend to be friends. At night I'm sleeping, then they go and fight. That's what they do. Hamsters are nocturnal, right? Used to have a centipede once. Oh really? Centipede. Sounds like content creators. I guess so, eh?
Come on, give me all you got.
Yeah, I'm not interested in pets, man. It's just not my passion, right? I don't care about pets personally that much. I guess when I grew older, once I discovered gacha games, I don't care about anything except for my games, right? That's all I care about. Only games. I got Doro. Pets take too much effort. Yeah, but some people think the effort is worth it, right? I guess it depends, right? Some people think it's worth it, some people think it's not. But I guess for me, the answer is I don't need them, right? Can't be friends with the food. You can eat them. Eat the pets. My pets are waifus. Whoa, chill out. I'm not a furry, alright? I wonder if... Do you guys think people who are furry, right? Do they secretly... Do they secretly do it with their pets? I wonder. Like, I'm not judging, right? If they want to do it with their pets, okay, sure, right? They secretly do what? They secretly insert their stuff into the pet's hole, is what I'm trying to say, right? Do you think they do that? Because I'm just curious, right? Like, maybe they might not say it, but I don't know, right? Because they are furry. Something is what I know. Like, furries. Like, if you are by logic, if you are furries, are you into animals? I don't think so, right? Because it's a bit different. I'm gonna get banned? What? Why would I get banned? What? I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering, right? Sometimes you just think, right? You just wonder. Out of nowhere. Well, because it's a fetish. They couldn't take their pet to vet. Would call the cops.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
You see women talk about their dog that way online. Damn. Women talk about their dog online. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Well, sometimes that's what it is, right? Sometimes there's just curiosity. Curiosity sparks the interest. Intro is a thing. I don't know the difference, man. I actually don't think I know the difference. Intro this, intro that. Okay, how do I do this? I need to do the mini game, is it?
With a renewed heart.
Mini game is part of the dailies. The person want to make Enfield characters a reality. Okay, I already finished this, so what do I do? I still play it again, is it? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. How long does this last? You suck at these rhythm games? Just follow their rhythm, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is there a timer? How long does this last? I don't see a timer on the screen. $47 combo. Okay. Okay. Press space when inside the circle. You don't even have to aim, right? You just click. You just tap on the mouse, right? You just tap with your mouse. I'm just doing it for this particular thing. 30 gems. 30 gems is all I care about. You don't care about anything else for now. Wait, what is this? Right, claim that. Akina is next week, right? No need to have pets when you have Gunner Gacha games. It's less to do with wanting to have pets, but it's more to do with why add more things to do in life.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
You get what I'm saying? I already had to do 15 dailies for my gacha game, so now I go and get a pet. For what? To do one extra daily? Free lolly! Kurumi! Kurumi! Guys, what do you guys think of Kurumi's design? Is Kurumi a cool lolly? I think she's a pretty cool lolly. Right? I mean, she's as good as it gets.
A clean division. Or
Clean
thereabouts.
division. Kids is drama in NIKKE. What happened to that that guy, right? Who is the content creator again that has a drama with the Prof Darkness or something? It's because of that. I forgot what the whole entire sticks was. Get this, you get that. But there was a drama about NIKKE is not supposed to have childlike characters. Do you guys remember the drama? The drama was brutal. This. Okay, 10 times. PlayStation 5 gacha skin. Now that I discovered Brown Dust 2 will have a self-insert protagonist, I'm going to drop CZN and start playing Brown Dust 2. I'm now fully immersed in the goon. Just dropping CZN, is it? But why do you drop CZN? Is it like, what's the main reason, right? I'm just curious. Because like, if most people drop CZN, right? Usually they told me it's because there's not enough dudes in the game. But you don't sound like that's the factor for you, right? You don't care about the dudes, it seems like. So I'm just curious. PlayStation 5 gacha skin. Still with the PlayStation 5 gacha skin. Come on, man. Okay, what is the red dot? Oh, co-op.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I'll just do one co-op, alright? CZN is kinda grindy. I get that people get tired of it. Really? Sure, the chaos runs is a bit annoying, right? The most time-consuming game I've ever played in my life. Each deck farm takes over 30 minutes on chaos runs. Wait, you only take 30 minutes? For me, it's like 1 hour, man. 1 hour. Have you heard a PlayStation 5 server paid service drama? Or was I late? No, I actually have not heard of anything of that sort. You get shit Epiphany, right? Yeah, shit Epiphany. Yeah, I get it. What's the drama again? PlayStation 5 drama, is it? 30 minutes is a blast.
How do I look?
Yeah, for me it's like usually 45 minutes or 1 hour, right? If I rush it.
Full speed ahead.
Nothing is longer than Phase Clash.
Fire!
See, the thing about Phase Clash is... Okay, I was about to say it's not compulsory. Why does Lycoris Recall event does not have a voice actor? The reason why is because it's very expensive to hire the voice actor, right? There's a couple of reasons why. I do think that I don't think it's less to do with that there's no let me see, how do I phrase this? It's not that they can't get a voice actor, it's that they can't get that particular voice actor. Does it make sense? Like, you want to find that person that voiced that particular voice in the anime. They could just replace them, right? If they want to, they can just replace them and put any other voice actor. But to find that particular voice actor that voiced the Lycoris Recall anime, maybe it's a little bit hard, right? Depending on the situation. Because, you know, sometimes they might already have other schedule and stuff, right? You can now own a PlayStation 5. But in cloud server. So you don't own the PlayStation 5, but it's in the cloud server. So no collab can be V8 like Stellar Blade. Yeah, I think Stellar Blade is much easier, right? Because Stellar Blade is their own IP. So whenever you are hiring from other IP, I think it's a bit conflicting, right? Because now you are... Do they have to pay like extra fees? I wonder if it's because of money. They have to pay extra fees or not. But usually collaborations don't really have it, right? You haven't played NIKKE since the second Neon collab. Is there any new mood? Let me think. There was a surface content, but they basically scrapped that. That one got completely scrapped. Outside of that, no, there's no special new mood. Frontline 2 has been the best Gunner game, but what held me back was the third-person story. What do I think of the decision? I don't know, because I don't know the new story yet, right? Hopefully it's good, right? I hope they have confidence in their own story. Because like they say, like we gotta... what's the word? Gotta be a bit skeptical first, right? Because we don't know if it's going to be better or not. What if it becomes worse, right? Like I think third person, first person has no relevance to if a story is good or bad, right? You get what I'm saying? Like a story can be a bad third person story, it can be a good first person story, and it can also be vice versa. So as long as it's better, it's good. I want a better story. I don't really care about... Personally, I don't care too much about that. First person or third person or second person or like fifth person or 69% or... It can be whatever person, right? Yeah, there's... those things are less relevant. Tech channel on PlayStation 5. Huh. I have never heard of that specific one. Snowbreak seems to have the best story. Oh, really? Okay, I need to check my factory, guys. Factory is important, right? Snowbreak. Man, Snowbreak is going to be... Snowbreak is not dead. Yo, chill out, man. Why do you want it to be dead? It's a pretty good game, right? It's a very good game. Gunner game. Now, the only person that wants Snowbreak to be dead, they are the woke Yuri fans. Are you a woke Yuri fan? Even if you are, welcome, right? Welcome to the channel, right? We don't discriminate right here. You're woke, you're gay. I mean, you're he, him, whatever, she, they, them, right? You're welcome here, right? I don't care. You love doing it with animals? I don't care. You love putting your stuff in your cat's hole? I don't care. Welcome. We welcome everyone here, right? No discrimination. Snowbreak is better than ever. I guess so, right? You want to be on Epstein Island? I don't care, right? I don't really care, right? Like, I'm not here to virtue signal. I don't virtue signal like I'm a good guy. Nope. Everybody is welcome here. Even if you're a criminal, right? You want to come here and hang out? Yeah, let's go. As long as you like gacha games, I don't care. You are a serial killer? Not my problem, right? Just don't come to my Discord and do that there, right? Haters are welcome. Just don't spam, right? Just don't spam. Just be wholesome. Don't care what you do in your real life, right? I don't virtue signal like every other content creator. Virtue signaling, oh, you're bad, you're evil. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You think I care about what people want to do with their life? Like, who cares, right? Who, like, this virtue signaling, man. Virtue signaling in 2026. Even wokies are welcome. Wokies, I think it's fine if somebody is woke, right? I think if you're woke, there's nothing wrong with it. I just think that there's a problem if you're forcing that into someone else, right? It's more about how you go about it. You know, don't be too forceful. Oh, shoot! Oh, Wuling. Okay, I'm gonna transfer the Wuling, right? I forgot about that. I forgot about Wuling, man. How about the woke kids? The woke kids, eh? Sure. They can come here, right? Dapan and Snowshine are the same race. Are they the same race though? Guys, make sure you guys buy the... Oh, wait. I forgot to tell you guys something, right? Do I have a weapon and gear guide for Enfield? Yes, I did. I already uploaded it like last week, I think. Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys this thing, right? So this one, you guys should still do the mission, right? Any of this mission, you should still do it even after this one is finished. Week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, because after the pass finish, you still get rewards. Where is it? How do I show it? I can't show it anymore. You still get some addition. It's like Snowbreaks, not Snowbreak. The battle pass always gives gems. Yeah, it always gives stuff, right? So make sure you guys do it. Still do the things. Not Snowbreak, GFL2. Yeah, GFL2. It's similar to that particular one. Snowbreak brought the English VA back. English VA is the best, man. Man, you get what I'm saying? Crap, haven't finished this yet. The only good thing in this game is...
I hate fool.
Is what? Say it then. What's the only good thing in this game?
One is never too old to learn. The secret lies in keeping your legs in working order.
Looky here.
What is Panda's best weapon, guys?
Get into us. You have something. It is
Panda's best weapon.
a new and uncalibrated weapon. I must subject it to a round of performance evaluations.
I'm upgrading Dapan? Of course. You think I'm not gonna build him? Of course I'm gonna build Dapan. You think I'm messing around, is it? Acquire 5 gatherables.
Looking for me?
Fine, let's go and get this. Can I make it? How many more minutes? 3 more minutes before this thing resets. I was gonna get it for that particular sword. Okay, let me go and get this. I think I know where that is. Wait, where is that thing?
Looking for me? You finally
Exemplar
remember something?
for Dapan. Is our account? Do I have Exemplar? I don't think I have Exemplar. This is the only stuff that I have. I should probably upgrade this for now.
This piece is well balanced.
In the future, I'll use this. I just trying to get this out of the way, right? I was so happy when I found out that Brandas 2 was going to be first person. I thought Brandas 2 was the best Gunner game for over a year, even though I've never played it. Well, how do you know it's the best game if you've never played it? How's my factory doing? Our factory, guys. How's our factory doing? Caps lock. So I was running out of ores the other day. Oh shoot! I ran out of ores. Wait, where is it? So ferrium ore and original ore. I guess if I keep running out of ore, I should just turn this off then, right? This thing uses a lot of these ores, man. I just turn this off for now. You watch my videos about Blue Archive and Brown Dust too. But you never played them. I see. There's a bit of there's a bit of extra drama with those games. But that's fair. That's fair. If you never played them, that's how it is. First gacha content creator with no virtue signaling. Wait, what? Does everybody just virtue signal? Virtue signal is very important, right? What the heck is this? HE grenade. Okay, it's time for me to go and do some delivery job myself, right? I haven't been taking any delivery jobs seriously. So I should try to come here and do this. Your favorite hobby with pushing agendas. Blue Archive did not do anything wrong. If Blue Archive didn't do anything wrong, I think Blue Archive has a lot of haters. Generally, right? A lot of people hate Blue Archive. Didn't Tectong hate Blue Archive? Was it Tectong or somebody else? I forgot who was it. Not Lakari, definitely. Lakari likes Blue Archive. Lakari, Lemao. Lakari. Go where? Go there. Ah, okay, it doesn't matter. Does that count under my 3 tries? How can I hate Blue Archive? It makes no sense. Because it's a P word. It's a P word game. P word game. You need to do all your quests now that I have factory set up. Time to do it. I'm too lazy to do deliveries, man. Are you guys still doing it every day? Deliveries every day? Come on, man. Come on. You employ someone to do your deliveries. You just pick the easiest one. Ah, man. I just give someone to help deliver. But you gotta do your 3 ones as well, right? Need credits for gear artificing. Deliveries are 80%. Get account manager to do for you. Account manager to deliver for you. Guys, this is a game, alright? What do you mean to get somebody to do for you? Why would you want somebody to play your game for you? Okay, come here. Come here. Do that. Do this. Do that. So now you create zip lines there that gets you go there fast. It doesn't really help though. It helps a little bit. It's still quite... I feel like nobody takes my deliveries anymore. At least for the lower rarity one, right? For the higher rarity one, I can still transfer, right? What do I think of Enfield? Do I enjoy playing the game? Do I enjoy playing this game? Very interesting question, right? Very interesting. I feel like I kind of enjoy, right? I only do deliveries when I need to get a special credit to buy stuff from the credit shop. But you need that every single day though. Right? Yeah, the one you're talking about is this thing right here. I don't know what's a shortcut for that. I actually come here for Arsenal Exchange. Oh, look at that! Free to play. By the way, guys, 1 refresh. Why go for refresh? I guess I go for 1 refresh. You can teleport to speed it up, but I don't want to speed up. Make sure you guys use the Gilberta ticket if you still have. I still got 4. This thing will go away, right? This particular ticket will go away. You can just stack PT. Stack PT. You're gay gauge. Damn. It's okay though. It's okay to be gauge. They need to add like one more. Wait. Why does he has? Oh. I've never need to talk to them to do the selling before. That's the first time I've seen that. Need to talk to them to do the selling. Time to summon. Summon what?
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
What do you mean summon? I'm trying to work on level 90 my next character, but I'm still thinking who
Looking for me?
do I want to prioritize, right?
You finally remember something?
I can finally work on the next DPS. Maybe I start working on RV winner. Make 2 teams. Make 2 teams and then prepare for end game, right? Like that's like the goal. You start worrying about equipment when my team is fully leveled and weapon is fully leveled too. You will wait for Yvonne. They haven't been giving out standard tickets as well, which would be kind of nice if they do, right? Everybody is having fun with their prograturing. Wait, where is this? You got Yvonne instead of Gilberta? Is that who you want or you don't want? Yvonne... Wuling. Come on. Come on, give me Wuling. It's so hard to get a Wuling one. Get this out of the way. Yvonne need new support character to get good. I stopped making that thing. Yeah, I think Yvonne, you know, a lot of people seem to say that she's not that strong compared to the other ice one. What's the name again? The one that's shy? The one that used the double-handed sword? Last night. So if that's the case, that's fair. But one is range, one is melee character, right? So if that's the case, right? Get this Scorch Bug. Which one is this? Have I fought this before? So it's a different exclusive one.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Now that I got all of those to level 80.
Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk?
I think I'm gonna do Darpa next. I'm seriously gonna consider it. Darpan is like the best character. I don't see why I'm not getting healed out next. So if I have to pick a DPS next, Darpan solo, yeah, I think I'll do a Darpan solo, right? That's going to be what I'm going to do. Okay, I need a lot of this thing called Triphasic Snowflake. Whatever that is.
If you're not good with the dish,
just making more often. I don't cook to show off. I do it to make a
Vulnerability
pretty
stack.
and joyful feast.
Physical damage deal plus 6%. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, no wonder he's that strong. Okay, I need to get this thing. This thing is not easy to get. Wait, I've never fought here before.
Do what you must.
Okay, that will be quite interesting. Why is there always a bear freak in gachas? Everyone is very fast in getting Wuthering. They should add a Zao in this game. They will. Rossi is the Zao, right? Rossi is the Zao. Shoot, couldn't dodge that in time. I'm not familiar with this guy's pattern actually. Okay. 3 hit, is it? 3 hit that he do that? Okay. Bear freak will always ruining the good games.
I shall bring it darkness.
Okay, the second one is like way easier. Way easier. Okay, how much is this do I need? Triphasic Nanoflake, 12 plus 3. I think I need like a lot, right? 20 per character. Is Gilberta good for Leviathan team? Yeah, it's pretty good. Because you can stack them together, right? That's the whole point of you using them together because of the AoE. It depends on what you're trying to achieve. But against minions, the whole combo is to stack them together. So that you can kill the dogs and the homeless people fast, right? When you stack the dogs and the homeless people together fast, you get that synergy. And not many characters can do that. Let me find some, right? I remember there are some homeless people right here. Homeless people. But they no longer be seen. Gilberta is good generally. Very useful skill. That's the thing, right? For the synergy with Leviathan. Is there no more enemies here? There used to be enemies here though. What happened? Or was that just for the story? I think that was just for the story. And this area is pretty interesting. This area is interesting, but there's no enemies. They should add more filter like delivery and stuff, right? I think so. I think it would be nice if they do. But at the same time, if they don't, it's like whatever, right? Something is really wrong. Usually there will be like 10 piles of enemies right there, but I don't see a single one. Is my game bugged? I'm not surprised if the game is bugged, because sometimes like when you try to not log out and you log back in, sometimes that do be happening. Have I seen the SK versus C PvP in Twitter? By SK you mean South Korea, is it? I haven't really seen actually. Believe it or not, I've seen people talk about it. The other day somebody came to my stream and asked me about it, but I never really got any of that in my feed, because my feed is filled with stuff that no normal humans have. I'm not normal enough, right? They all went home. The thing about me is like, I really don't care about a lot of things. Yeah, you can do this, and then you can combo this together, right? With Leviathan. So that allows you to open up good combos like that. The all went home. Is there a K-pop drama?
We're going head to head.
There's a K-pop drama.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
K-pop. Can I suck? Let me see. Yeah, I can't suck if that guy is too far away. So if it's too far, you still cannot stack them together. So there's something to keep in mind, right?
We've done it. Hope you're not tired.
Gilberta is good for doing the delivery.
Now continue our journey.
She has a double dash. Pograchnik has it as well, right? Pograchnik. Gilberta's potential will increase the range.
Quarreling.
Potential?
Thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Come on, man. Come on. You can't be paid to win, man. Potential? Gilberta vacuum? Yeah, I think that's the whole point, right? The whole point is to do the Gilberta vacuum. We are supposed to read the freaking Arknight's Enfield essay, right? You want me to read it after this? Let me see. I have a feeling. There's one more golden rabbit. Does anyone know where's the last one? There's 4, right? 4 golden rabbit. Ow! Golden rabbit, where are you?
And I was hoping you'd say that. Better watch where you step. Victory strategy, engage.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Grab it, grab it. Grab it. It's within the pipes. Pipes. Okay, there's one pipe here. No. Pipe. Okay, this pipe nothing, right? Let me find the next pipe then. Pipe. I mean, unless it's like all the way down here. I mean, I see a big pipe here, right? Yo, what's happening? We got raided, but I can't really see. Konorisa Camille. Hello, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello, raiders. We got raided on Twitch. Hello, hello. Welcome to the wholesome stream. The Magistrate's Forte out in full force. Hello, welcome. How did the stream go? Do you play Arknight's Enfield as well? I'm guessing you do. Zoop. Zoop. The question is...
But surely.
Okay, and
Also
there's
join
one
your
pipe here.
celebrations?
Not that pipe. I'm trying to find the rabbit. Golden rabbit. Filet. The hour dailies for Wuwa and Anfield. Nice, nice. That's great to hear. Let me see. Oh! I found it. The last rabbit. This is the last rabbit. There's this special area that you need to redirect 5. Is it 5? 4 of these rabbits. And then they give you a very big chest. Where does that pipe lead to? That pipe leads to here. Let's go, let's bring you to your family. Family of rabbits. Is this it? 4 families? Okay. Is that the mom? The mom comes out and gives me the chest, is it? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. There we go. We completed one of the 3 stages for the agony mode for the latest event. It's so difficult to sustain. Oh, we're talking about the first one, the gas one. You need to constantly maintain the heals, right? Yeah, that one is a little bit annoying for sure. Sure. It's a little bit annoying. I get it. That life. That do be life. I still have like 20 Aurelians actually. Which is kind of insane. 20 Aurelians that I have yet to discover. Crazy now that I think of it. Let me use Gibraltar so I can move around faster. The stage. Sometimes those things are like hiding, right? But I'm just briefly looking by. Looking through. Uh-oh, who's... There's a tower nearby? Out of nowhere, a random tower has been seen appearing. Appearing. Jump up, man. Jump up. I think I've come here before. Because I saw there's a placement of those.
Watch your step, people. Let's go.
Oh, I need to kill this guy. The reason why is because I'm trying to get the last crafting material, I think. But they have to drop the item for me, I think.
No hardship will
Powdered
stop us.
grass seed.
Yeah,
Is that... Oh, whoa. Somebody got mine. Is that a Wuling one? Ah, really? Nobody do my Wuling one? Oh, he got my Wuling one. Korean dude got my Wuling one. Nice. But he hasn't done it yet. Okay, I need to hunt some Wuling one. Wuling. How is this sorted by 288k? But 160k? No Wuling right here. Gassed stage. Those rabbit isn't the violent ones like in ReZero. Korean labor. Oh yeah, before I forget, I will need to yeah, this thing. I have to see if there's any like... Oh, this one must be quite high, right? 500%. Okay. 400%. Oh, this one is the highest, man. No way you can beat that. 500% is quite insane. You got 700%. Did I give up on the bike? I think I will buy the bike later. Right? What should we prioritize from buying the stock redistribution store? I'm so confused. So for Wuthering one, obviously you want to buy the artificing material, right? The artificing thing is the priority. Makes a lot of sense, right? Because that one will be $4 million. Ooh, that is insane. Oh yeah, just like that. Buy low, sell high. Wait, you're talking about stock redistribution store. You're talking about the staple goods, right? Not elastic goods. Elastic goods, because elastic goods is just, yeah, buy low, sell high, right? It's literally just what we did. But for this particular one, ideally, you try to get, you know, if you want to, you can buy this thing. This thing is going to be your level up stuff. Easy for you to get more level up. Can also buy the credits if you need to, right? You always need more credits. You can also buy the sanity usage permit, right? There's a lot of things you can buy here actually, right? You've been buying high, selling low. What? Why would you buy high, sell low? No way, right? Everything there's a limit. Ideally it depends, right? Just because it has a limit does not mean you should buy it. For example, I'm not gonna buy this gun because I think I have a better gun. Wait, which gun is this? Opus the Living. So if you really need it, you can also buy some of these, right? These one are gifts. Gifts. Wait, document. I wonder what those are for. This one is a document, 3 documents. Probably too high, that's why you think the higher number is. The one that has a weekly update is the one that you can see here. For mine is 23 hours left. These are all gifts that you can give to your operator. I personally wouldn't bother with those too much. Wait, we got something. Nice. Nice. Wuthering has been accepted. Wuthering. Is there a reason to give gift even after reaching 100% trust? I don't think so. If you reach 100% trust, just focus on gifting to the next character. Or like focus on someone else, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I? Wuthering. Okay, this is new. Ancient tree. Alright, we'll do that. I need to check that more often. Wuthering. Engraving permit. I only got 1.2 million right here. Buy some artificing before they go away. You can never have enough of those. Actually, let me check if I have anything good right here for my friend's one. 25%. This one could be good. 203%. 206%. Maybe that one. I'll buy this one. 206%. I will go to the Korean dude's ship. Sell it right there. You only give stuff to Leviathan, Last Rite, and Gilberta? Yeah, what about Dapan? I mean, those are okay, right? But don't forget Dapan, alright? I think there's a lot of Dapan haters. We need to try to like neutralize and try to like balance it out. Does it make sense? Do one ever be rich enough for gacha games? Do one ever be rich enough? Well, it depends on what's your definition of rich. DAPA is only 50% good? Man, what do you mean, man? Just stop being a hater, man. Why are we hating? Who do I take out, guys? I want to put Gilberta. Take her out. Not because of the skin color, but I think it will look nicer like that. Dapan in the middle. Put Snowshine. No, Dapan. Why they never make a female Dapan? Fat, is it? Like fat. I think fat characters don't sell. Fat characters don't really sell. And that's just... You know, that's life. He is the female character. Fat. What is your favorite gift again?
Why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge. Then you can tell me all about the places you went in the past.
Do you want some? Yo, where do I get this? Eureka tea box. How do I get this again? Wuthering Runner's Choice. Can I buy this from...
I don't really like receiving presents.
Uh-oh.
Because I always end up forgetting about them. But this one's from you, so it will be an exception.
It didn't even go up. The heck? Wuthering. Transfer one more job. Oh, this one, Eureka tea box. It's quite expensive actually. Now that I look at it, it's ma'am. Ma'am. Alright. Let's... Yo, why are you slacking? Okay, fine, rest. We need to rest, alright? Rest is important.
Whoa! I almost didn't see you, Enman. Yeah, I was trying to... But when I opened the package, it was...
Huh.
I don't see any anti-gravity mods.
After rest, they go home, right? I mean, they go back to the place, right? They usually just do that. They know where they should be going. Holy, this place is full. Full as heck, man. So what the heck is this thing? Cytronics. Don't care. Good. Okay, let me read the essay, right? Enfield isn't a black company. Right? They allow breaks. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they do or not. But it's different for everyone. That's all I know, right? Different for everyone. And oh shoot, this one is going away in 23 hours. If I never use them, right? Does it just disappear? Or does it like add to my current stamina? Does anyone know? Because like some games like Reverse 1999, right? If you forget to use them, they will just add into your stamina. But I don't know how this game does. They just disappear?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Really? They just do that, they just disappear. Like some psychotic crazy person. Where is this thing? Huh? Let's come here and zip line through that. I forgot to use them and they just expire. Reverse is actually there's a way to retain them. Yeah, I know. Use the thing, right? Use the what's that? The pay to win thing. Pay to win thing. I forgot the name. I forgot the name, man. Why are you up there, man? Okay, I should blame myself for doing it this way. This seems like the best way. Okay, so we can go there from here. So it's there. Should I add one more in between? Maybe I add one more in between.
How about we play some icebreaker games?
Blood cap, blood cap. These things are so rare. You let teapot resin expire once. What's up, Hestis? Have you seen the drama? Everyday drama. Yesterday drama, today drama. Yo, butterfly! Butterfly! Get this here.
Looky here.
Okay, let me see. That's the requirement for getting Darpan. There's also all of these things that Darpan will really need.
If you're not good with the dish, just make it more often.
31, 34.
I do it to make a pretty and joyful feast.
37. Ooh.
If you're not good with the dish, just make it more often. I don't cook to show off. I do it to make a pretty and joyful feast.
Do you guys think I was joking when I said I was gonna build Apan? I think most people think I was joking and I was messing around. But now that everybody see I'm no longer messing around, hopefully you guys realize, right? Not everybody is here to mess around, right? Sometimes we are here for serious. Panda maxing. Panda maxing. Battle pass item to save sanity, you can use that to store them. Yeah, I'm aware of the battle pass item, right? You were never in doubt? I think some people were doubting me. It was like, no way he's gonna build them. Fly.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Okay, let me use this. Since I need to use some stamina, then might as well, right? Might as well take that. You have to make zip lines for all your deliveries. All of it, eh? I wonder if they will actually keep the cycle for this particular game in terms of like 3 banners.
Looking for me?
Because I find it a little bit odd. Like how they do it for this particular, you know?
Where the next, admin?
For the cycle. It's gonna be 2 for 1.1. If that's the case, then it makes sense, right? Yo, Tukali, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Touch the butt. I'm gonna touch his butt. I'm gonna touch his butt. Wait, you can't touch their butt? Which is the one that you can touch their butt? Oh, the one in the other area, right? The zip lines, you are too lazy. This is just a guess, but I feel like it'll be 2 new units plus 1 rerun the next patch. 1 rerun.
Looking for me? You find.
Does that make sense though?
Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk?
1 rerun. So I've maxed out Gilberta, as you guys can see. Except for level 90ing her. I haven't really maxed her out. I guess let's just do it, right?
My diary is like the rings of
Why
an
not?
ancient tree.
1,
It
2,
keeps a
5,
record
2,
of every
3.
lesson I learned while growing up.
76. A little bit more damage would not hurt.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
I think Ardelia is quite future proof. She's like the only healer. I'm sure we'll have more in the future, but I think she will be quite future proof.
Look,
Depending on the situation.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Change this again.
Hi, Endman.
Gilberta and Saihi kind of healers too.
So...
Not as good as the other one, right? I mean, not as good as Ardelia. Maybe Saihi is quite good, but I don't think Saihi is as flexible as Ardelia though. Right? I do think that if, let's say there's another healer that comes out, who do you think gets removed? I don't think it's Ardelia. I think Saihi is the one that gets replaced. Let's say they release like a new 6-star healer, right? If they ever do. Probably Saihi is the one that gets replaced. But again, there's also going to be, you know, some people they might not just pull healers because there's no need for you to.
Cozy up with
We fuck everyone. I got hit.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dali. We are getting there. Slowly.
Mr. Dali.
Victory goes without saying.
Mr. Dali. Yeah, I gotta use all of these, man. All of this sanity stuff. Zip line. Can't believe I have so many of them. Maybe I just didn't really. I feel like the game don't really give you what's the word? The stamina recharge very slow in this game compared to most other games, it feels like. But at the same time, I guess they also give a lot of this stamina potion thing to compensate. So I guess it's a plus. So 1 plus. Where did he get here? Fly in the air, that's right. $160, which I will need to do one more time. Just give the ascension mats. I'm already doing essence farming because I finished exploring. I guess so. I guess chests do give enough. Essence farming is cool, but that's like pretty much what you're constantly going to do, right? Wait, is it right here? I hate to get to the area, man. I'm not a big fan of the area because yeah, that's the one. Just zipline stuff when you need the mats.
Try getting closer to me if you're still
just ziplining, eh? I saw somebody put like a bunch of like those guns here to farm, which is very interesting. Uh-oh. Deep guys. Have recommendation to place the rats. Place it right here, man. Julia is quite fun to control. Two of them.
Spare me the theatrics.
Be gentle, Mr. Duck Team. Follow my word.
How much can I get? Ah, 960 EXP. Twilight. That's all quite bad actually. I've never gotten good ones anymore. Placing turrets in the 3x3 formation, run around the arena in circle. The tower will just obliterate them. But you have to use the battery, right, to power them up. I hate carrying batteries with me though. Batteries are going to be the one. What is this? Is there something that I'm supposed to do here? No. Can't jump in there, okay. It's only worth setting out if you're going to be farming a lot in one spot. Yeah. That seems to be what most people are doing. Generally. Can I get on top of this? I can.
Looky here.
Okay, let me read the Anfield essay. Yeah, I was supposed to read, but I did not read. Essay is important, right? I forgot about the essay that I was supposed to check out earlier. Essay, man. Yeah, so that particular essay right here, this is the one. As you can see, somebody wrote why Enfield 1.0 story sucks from a writer's perspective. So I'm just curious what they had to say, right? Why is the story bad? Why does it suck? Disclosure, I've been playing Arknight since May 2021. I've played some other gachas as well, all of which I've dropped. I participated in Enfield's tech test in January 2024, but otherwise didn't play until launch. I've read through all of the main story, completed every mission and quest. Beyond that, I wasted 5 years on my creative writing degree. Ooh, creative writing degree. Naturally, it hasn't paid off. Discussion ends with a bit of rant. Okay. Alright. It takes less to say why it's good. Okay, I guess that's fair. Why does Anfield's story suck? So why? We can boil this down to 3 issues. The first 2 funneling into the third. The game's characters and themes are too shallow. There is a crippling lack of meaningful stakes. Hypergriff is afraid to take risks. Let's see, the first one. The game's characters and themes are too shallow. I don't think that right now some characters will have the place to shine yet. For example, Dapan. Dapan did not shine yet, right? He needs like his own special story to shine. I get it, right? So, you will notice that you recognize all of this. Yes, the common complaints are correct. However, regarding tutorial pacing, while it's true it sucked in Valley 4, the problem was reduced in Wuthering and will likely be mitigated further. Here, I'm focusing on long-term concerns which, if continued, will doom the story. Doom the story. Doom it. The game's characters and themes are too shallow. Like a Saturday morning cartoon. Putting aside the incessant glazing of administrator who ironically should talk more, the issue is painted in black and white. Enfield Industries can do no wrong. We use a weakened but still cancerous rock to reclaim the frontiers for the willing, all while making them reliant on our systems. Do we want to worry about that? Nah, the Bone Crushers are clearly the threat. These illiterate, pipe-faced Mad Max junkies know a grand total of 20 words: pillage, goods, smash, etc. They are strung along by an ass yet characterless boss who in turn answers to a mysterious twink. No clear explanations or nuance, only the barest hints of depth. I mean, that's the whole point, right? You will build the story eventually later to understand why, but for now, yeah, this is how it is. Okay, meanwhile, Wuthering's factions can't get along and see each other as spineless nerds or mid-headed brutes. Cool. Where have I seen that before? The problem is how superficial the dive into both sides feels, whether in Valley 4 or Wuthering. If you as a writer want to get players invested, you have to be more creative and honest in how you present factions up front. How about the character side quests? Sadly, they were better in the beta. Compare Wolfguard CBT quest to how it released, you observe the tonification in effect. Less violence, less nuanced characters, less admin voice presence. The first point might seem like a strange complaint, but Arknight's main story has always been dark. Some side events might shift away from it, but Terra's a crappy place for a reason. Why should Talos 2 be any different? Why not? It's different, right? Talos 2 is a different planet. They are just as desperate for survival to the point of joining the deluded Bone Crushers to begin with. Why sugarcoat so much conflict when that smoothes a core theme? There's a lot of things that we can't see yet, or the vision of the developers, right? We probably can't look at those things yet. People forget that OG Arknights, the first couple of chapters, was quite slow too. HG being safe and okay, but not as impactful as NIKKE on the first tutorial level over here? I guess so, eh? Now let's look at the good example. Leviathan's quest. Okay, everybody agreed this was universally the better one, while being a bit for bit rehash of Surtur's stories. Nails everything to a T. Sets stakes, utilizes a common connection memory issues between Love and admin to further their relationship, allows the character to come full circle while acknowledging their unique suffering. Admin gets plenty of voice too, allowing them to feel more like a person. Admittedly, it helps that the plot didn't have to be violent, which probably saved it from being cleansed. Yvonne and Gilberta's quests are nothing. They waste 3 or 4 of their runs doing random shit, and the final 1/4 isn't about them so much as it is someone else. Gilberta spouts broadly applicable reconvener philosophy while using a faceless NPC's experience to try and build a more meaningful conclusion. Only it doesn't delve into Gilberta herself. She's slandered as a generic love interest for the admin, down to hand-holding at the end. The fact HD decided to prioritize this over addressing the one NPC who needed closure, which then could have led into something more for Gilberta, is embarrassing on their part. Worst story by them I've ever read. Damn! Gilberta is the worst story. I can see we didn't really know about the guy in the end, right? Like the NPC in the particular story. We don't even know, like, did he find out about why the girl left him, right? I don't think he ever knows because we went to find out about that water filter or whatever, right? HG is high guard. HG is hypergriff. There is no nuance to be had. Problematic depth has been removed or suppressed. Generic or romantic scenes have been added instead. It's definitely not too late to fix, but the precedent is it lays its grave. There's a crippling lack of meaningful stakes. Most gacha games bear this issue. Anfield is no exception. What's really disappointing about this is, again, the comparison to the original Arknights. Plenty of people die in Arknights. Most of them are faceless operators or random NPCs. Okay, fair. But at least they were clearly dying back then. Here, it's once in a blue moon and there's never any visibility to it. All you see is the aftermath, a generic unbloodied corpse. Worse, there's no focus on the tragedy of it. Frost Nova, Mandragora, etc. had long scenes depicting their demise and or the way characters reacted in response. There are hints of this in Anfield, but again, they are carefully obscured. God forbid someone organic die on the screen, right? Then there's the handling of Originium in general. Okay. On Terra, this is basically talking about Arknights, the first one. Originium was a serious threat. Catastrophes, rampant discrimination, the works. On Talos 2, Arknights Anfield, is an aesthetic set piece. Treatments exist for Orifeti. The conditions for catastrophes don't exist, and the infected aren't hated anymore. On one hand, this means Rhodes Island succeeded. On the other hand, what else is left? The blight and eater's effects on people are poorly visualized and barely explored. Pools of blight looks messed up, but where are the people who have survived it? Where's my modern equivalent of the possessed, the haze fire? So talking about Arknights 1, right? Don't compare a little scaring to a jagged spear sticking out of your organs. Point is the portrayal falls flat. If you're going to hype up a new threat, you need to show how it devastates people. There's potential here in the blight tides found in Wuthering, but again, the impacts of those have only been implied. Show players some actual chaos. I can see where the problem is coming from. This person, he played the original Arknights, and because he played the original Arknights, he set some expectation for Arknights Anfield, right? So there's like some standard that he's looking forward to. Oh, Arknight story is good, therefore Arknights Anfield story is going to be better. I think that's the expectation that he has. So far, me reading this is like him comparing constantly to Arknight story, right? As someone that used to play Arknights, but I don't really remember the story too much, I feel like coming into this, my expectation is way different, right? My bar is way different. So there's going to be that, right? Like Honkai Impacted is different from Honkai Star Rail. Finally, there's stakes for the characters. Admin is pressured into fitting their old role, but what about everyone else? We hardly learn anything about Prolika. Anything regarding Chan past is breezed past in Wuling story. Chan's past, yeah, they haven't explained that much, right? Because they're trying to introduce other characters like Mifu, Tang Tang. Others like Yvonne have no real punishment for failing or are too talented wolf guard to be in serious danger. Even in the outpost stories, there's little meaningful character growth. Everything which could be interesting gets sidelined, magically fixed or is pointless and goes back to square one. All the errands and names for nothing. This is where I write an addendum on political stakes. But so far, those stakes don't exist. The main factions all get along, there are no disputes whatsoever. The 180 from Terra's circus, even if said circus could feel bloated. I think they're talking about the political stakes. I think they're talking about Wuling and the Wulingers and the Stockaders, I think. That's what they're talking about, right? He's saying that there's no real stakes going on, but I thought it's already resolved when you're there, right? Hypergriff is afraid to take risks. Here we reach the bottom line. Whether it's harming characters, basically like somebody dies, is it? Adding depth to the opposition, or even adding a touch of blood. Hypergriff would never play a physician and constantly wash their hands. Arknights is not supposed to be the light. It is supposed to rival Limbus in tone. Limbus company, by the way, albeit with a more optimistic outlook. Enfield touches on this, but nothing more. It is less flawed than it is soulless, robbed of acting on its world building's depth. We went from dealing with ever-adapting ocean terrors and encroaching eldritch horrors to the north to drugged-up bandits and some aggressive constructs. For a first impression, this stings. Again, because he's coming from Arknights, he has the expectation of the tone where the story should be darker, but I don't think Arknights Enfield's story is that dark, right? Was there anyone that died specifically? I think it's just okay, right? If you're coming in here and expecting a dark story, sure, I can see that expectation is not being met, right? There's no crazy stuff so far, at least so far, right? Speaking of first impressions, lays my pet peeve as a writer. One of the first things you are taught is that a good opening chapter is everything. That brief initial experience either sells the reader on your book or causes them to put it back on the shelf. Now consider Valley 4, bogged by all the issues above as well as its hideous onslaught of tutorials. I think we're talking about the factory part tutorials. Sure, managed to sell there. I sure wonder if the players knew about this problem years in advance and tried to warn Hypergriff before it was too late. Surely players were oblivious, right? What is this about? So this was the alpha review 1 year ago. Okay. There's a movie scene I like to reference, which will serve as a decent capstone here. In the first act of Cars 2006, Lightning McQueen ignores his crew, continues to race without fresh tires. No tires, just gas. He then proceeds to blow out, causing his pit crew to lose their shit. This is how it feels to read Enfield 1.0, not just as a long-time Arknights player, but as a writer who actually studied this shit. Enfield 1.0 is bad because, he wrote because twice, it takes no risks and sets terrible expectations. So for all of the better experiences they've had with Arknights proper, Hypergriff should have known better. Thanks for reading. Here's hoping for improvements. Wow. Cool stuff, cool stuff. I can see where the OP is coming from, but like the best way is probably to write in the survey, right? Storytelling is way different in 3D games compared to visual novel style. 8 out of 10 essay. What do you guys think of the essay? What do you guys think? I think it's too early to tell, right, for me. Like 1.0 for now is like, you roughly understand the world at a very, very surface level. Maybe like more things will basically come out when we go to 1.1 or 2.0, right? Hopefully it gets better, right? So we gotta give them more time to be able to deliver more stuff in the world building and stuff. The character story is good. The character story is probably good, but it's not equal, right? I don't think like all three of them are like equally good. I feel like Leviathan one has more effort into it. Wuling had a better story. He's using a book to argue for a game story. He's passionate for Arknights, but it's too early. It's more building right now, right? Let's see, what do the comments say right here? MC owns civilization. We follow MC to expand the empire. What's funny is they can't even use bridges without MC present. Oh, the bridges is in certain place to walk, to cross. Their leader can't even read. Enfield makes me wonder how people in Talos 2 survived in the last 10 years while admin was asleep. Dead as we are doing groceries and picking flowers for people. I get that we are an anime, Jesus Christ, but no one in the game has free will. I mean, you're looking too deep into it, right? If you're looking too deep into it, that's going to be what it is. You're so smart, admin. Okay. So to be able to drain water from a fluid tank, they are called NPC for some reason. I mean, yeah, let's be honest, we can all nitpick and stuff, right? But at the end of the day, you know, there's all of these things to look into. Those flowers are magic. Magic. That's going to be what it is, right? It's a game. Yeah, I know. People look too deep into it, right? It's supposed to be a game, an RPG game. The most annoying part of it is people will tell you to let them cook or about how everything interesting is in the lore. For me, I feel like a story should be good from the beginning, and the lore notes aren't the place for the bulk of the interesting concepts to recite. Gacha games get a lot of passes for shit stories. The other forms of storytelling don't really get. I'm not expecting high stakes or anything out of the gate. I do think the setup for what's to come should also be just as entertaining as the rest of the story. I think because it's way harder because gacha games has too many characters. Like, I feel like if they introduce too many characters at once, you are going to get overwhelmed. So there's going to be some character that has this role, some character has that role later on. So it is going to make sense when you build more into the world. They could just throw all at once to you. But the thing is, there's like, because it's all about the characters, right? It's probably very, very deep. So the thing is, when you have too many things happening at once, it can also overwhelm you to the point that you might not know what's happening. I think you can see that in some of the like NIKKE's later story, where there's too many characters involved, and you just don't really know. You know, there's no main focus, which can happen at the later story. Which I think that, but they shouldn't do it early on. I think, right? You got lost during the story. You got lost, eh? I mean, that's what it is. So yeah, we'll see. I think once they introduce more character story, maybe we'll be able to look into more things as we go, right? But if you guys think the story is not that good, feel free to write it in the survey, right? Survey is the best way to let them know. There's no other way. The same as people saying One Piece is trash, they try to find logic in One Piece. What he experienced, the game he already have the lore and knowledge for Arknights, hence he surely will compare Anfield and OG series subconsciously. Yeah, I can see that. Never use green character quests. The only problem you have is the Gilberta story. The only problem you have is Gilberta story, is it? Why is it? Because Gilberta story is bad. Did YouTube ever respond to me? You have up to 6 months to file an appeal in the YouTube studio. We advise you to review our policies. Learn more. Okay. YouTube did send me a reply. Okay. Appeal. This is not even related. You get an email, okay. If you find like content follow our community guidelines, will reinstate and remove it. If you appeal a warning and the appeal is granted, the next offense will be a warning. You may appeal each strike only one time. What? That's racist though. Gilberta's story was kind of touching, but the NPC in the story didn't really find out about that. Couldn't find out about that. Many games censor Valentine's Day, while others don't. What games censor Valentine's Day? Happy festivals. Holiday cinema. Okay. Valentine's gift. Happy Valentine's Day. How to get Speaky? Speaky? 좋아요. Okay, that's wholesome, man. What strike? Strike, man. YouTube strike. That's what's happening, right? Sometimes you get YouTube strike. Speaky is the best. Channel is 1/3 closer to EOS. EOS. 좋아요. The whole drama with Tata. The Tata drama was a bit... I think that one is a bit too fast. Yeah, I think the Tata part was a bit too fast. Because I feel like it moved a little bit too quickly when it comes to Tata. Everything else is fine. But the Tata part is like definitely way faster than everything else. It's way faster. To the point that you don't have time to feel sorry for the robot. The whole thing about Tata is you're supposed to feel sorry for him dying, right? But I think the emotional build up was not... It was too fast. You didn't feel sad for Tata? Yeah, they had to... I think it was a very good... The direction was good. But they didn't build enough emotion for you to care about Tata, right? Like, it's just like... There needs to be more connection. Tata and you needs to be more connection, right? He needs to do more cool stuff for you. I think when he died, nobody really cares. How many of you guys actually care? Actually feel sad, right? You don't feel sad. Enemy literally didn't care when Tata smiled and exploded. Yeah, because he's a robot. Was that... I don't even know, was that supposed to be a funny moment, emotional moment, or what? You felt sad at peace? You felt sad at peace. Tata was my favorite character in Anfield. You felt sad, upset AF. What do you give again?
This hardly counts as warm-up.
We are getting there.
Take that.
Surely.
Victory goes.
And means the same as Doctor.
We're going head to head. Better luck for you, plan. Your end is not.
Oh shoot, they want just my ultimate just disappeared when I swapped her away. Oh no, the AI know how to use the ultimate. Oh, the AI is not that good at using it. They delay too much.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Great job. We've all done our part for Enfield.
Chen and others like will know. I was like, oh, can we move on now? The Tata thing, is it? You hope in the next version we'll have more pool income. Pool income is cool and all, but at the end of the day, that's what it is, right? With this kind of stuff. Don't hate our future mascot, Tata. If Tata's the future mascot, Conflicts with another mission. I'm too lazy to do all of these quests. But we gotta do it. Gotta do it, there's no choice. You couldn't care less for Tata? That's how it is, right? How come Enfield don't have any Valentine event? Every other game has Valentine event. Why can't this game has Valentine event?
High value object identified. Requesting approval to initiate collection operation.
A very timely reminder.
Okay. Which one is this again? This one is to spray. What this? Come on. Come on, we got this. I'm guessing it's the second one. Range. Okay, first of all, whose bloody pylon is this? Screw this stupid pylon blocking my range. Maintain. Maintain. Kids in this game are wholesome. Wholesome. A lesson proven true, better safe than sorry. Okay, so where is this? Sprinkle this. Sprinkle more of this. Nice. 2. So how do you do 2?
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules,
I actually did 2. That's crazy.
how about we play some icebreaker games?
There's also an invisible Aurelian orb orbiting the big tower. Which one? You mean up there? No way, right? I don't see it. I don't see it. Scan and see. How far do I have to be? Or how near do I have to be? Oh. Oh, it's not really up there, right?
Caught it before it flew away.
I thought you meant like up there, like I have to climb up. So you're just circling around. Yeah, two kind. Same glitch code issues. Wait. Why are we shutting down everything? I have to go there now. I can't jump up. Of course I have to use stairs like a civilized person. Civilized Lamau. Can I jump? Of course they make it so that I can't jump. Alright, how do you get up there? Stupid drain. Why do they design this place like this? Why would anyone be doing this, man? You wonder when gacha games get their writers, there's just such a high rate of slop that I think even media writers would do better. Well, it's a bit complex, right? Because like, how do we know like what the other demographic things, right? Because what if the Chinese people like this story, this kind of story, right? Uh-oh.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Okay. Let's reboot this together. Yay! It's over, right? Whoa! Whoa! Solutions first, okay. Protocols were flawless. Wait, there's more? Fushu. Green character quest. So I think this pretty much sums up this particular one. Everybody is happy. The tower is up and running. And that's pretty much it. Oh, that is pretty much it. Yo, where's this one from? Oh shoot, there's a chest nearby. I didn't even know. Easiest chest of my life. Easiest chest. Connect and sprinkle. Don't jump, don't jump. You love Aurelian and chest radar in this game. It just shows up on the map exactly where it is. With the tracker, there's Z-axis. That's what it is, right? Oh, I haven't done this particular... Should I drain the water? I feel like this quest I might have to use the drainer or something, right? Let me see. So this one is there. Ow. It's a side quest. Yeah, I haven't done this one yet. I will need to get to that side. How do I get to that side? How did I even get here to begin with? Thing is here. Wait, where am I supposed to go again? That water thing. Okay. Maybe I can't do it yet. I'm feeling I have to drain the water out. Where does this go? So it didn't even go that far. I thought it would go all the way to the other corner. Gibraltar should always use the broom during run. Pay to win? Why are you staring at the cloth? She's just staring at the cloth. No, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'll do it some other times then. I'll do it some other time. Don't forget to do your... What is that? That thing.
Wanna head out for a walk?
Daily stamina. Daily stamina is important. How do I open the stamina again? I just want to see how much stamina I have. Okay, don't forget to use all of the stuff, right? Emergency sanity booster. If you guys haven't used it already. Alright guys, I think I'm done with today's stream. I'm kind of hungry. I want to go and eat. I'm supposed to... I wanted to play a bit of NIKKE, right? The story, but I think that one will take some time. I think we'll just do it tomorrow. I did not expect this drama to happen today. So which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. Let me see, is there a update for that drama? Uh-oh. There's an update. Update to the drama. I've appealed earlier. And that's a result. We reviewed your huge update February roadmap, fishing and fated guests. Again and confirm is not allowed under our sex and nudity policy. We understand this may be frustrating, but we need to keep YouTube safe. YouTube is about safe. I'm safe, you are safe. And the kids, they need to be safe too, right? Remember. Everybody. Inclusivity. And as such, that's what it is, right? Safe. Safe. That's life, right? It's too much. Man, it doesn't make sense, man. It really doesn't make sense. I really need... I was hoping that they would look into it, but I guess they're not going to look into it. They probably have too much of their own drama to have to deal with. Alright, GG guys. I guess I'm not going to worry about it. So video. They are just not allowing brown ass too in general. Someone at YouTube hates brown ass too. I guess so. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream, right? Take care. Thanks a lot for tuning in. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys like the stream on YouTube. And you can follow me on Twitch. And on Kick as well. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a nice day. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye, guys.